Hello! I hope everything works. Frick, it doesn't look like the chat box is working. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. Hello? Okay, it is working. I don't know why Unlucky Day's message didn't pop up. But hello! Been a while. And by a while, I mean ages and ages and ages. Now, we've got 6 hours left of this event. So, let's see if we can't finish it quickly then. Hi, Asmus. How are you today? I'm only up to here. I have quite a bit to do. I have some work. Let's go. I believe. I'm a little surprised. Because I've come to turn my back on the faith. Because of what you're evading, Stefano. I don't know whether you're under some outside influence, but if... There are no ifs, Aulus. I am not so far gone that arts would sway me. There are times when arts don't need to change our minds at all. Frick. No, where did you go? All too many things can impact us, Stefano. You're asking that I reconsider. Why, heretic priest? Is this decision of mine not what you always wanted to see? I can't deny it. But in turn I have to recognize that back when this extraordinary building was still in Iberia, it was my fortune to study here. And those days were precious like little else to me then. In this way, Stefano, I'm just like you. I feel for this place just as you do. I still remember the cleric who came with you from Laterano. I remember very many. The one you recall took his gun 60 years ago and made the decision to fall in line with the church of then, while I chose to stay behind and protect those who were left. And this fed your faith, enduring until now. If you know so well, why would you have me continue to wait, to endure? Are you about to refute all that you've maintained and proclaimed just to turn around and tell me to deliberate, exhort me, and to stay fast? Don't tell me that was the message just then. Oh, goodness. No? Oh. Interesting. Of course not, Stefano. You know I wouldn't. But at core, I walk the path I believe is right, and so I would hope I could say the same of you. Tomorrow morning, should you still be committed, I will consider it your choice then. I will prepare what you need. If you are not yet decided, I will advise you to continue contemplation. Whatever it may be, I hope your decision will be that you find truest. Aulus, you wrongly assume one thing. And what is right? I am lost for any other choice. Very well. Should this be truth's ordain, then I welcome you, Stefano, my brother anew. Also, tell me if I've fucked up the audio settings. I had to reset everything, so... Mind if I come in? You can? Excuse me. You're not doing too hot then. Can I ask a question? Sure. Is 𝍊🼼 not with us anymore? Not to push you, but I'd prefer some other question. I'm not really up for lying to you. Okay. Actually, I had an inkling all along. When it happened, I just suddenly couldn't feel 𝍊🼼 anymore. Even though she was angry and so upset. And she was right there in front of me, right? But I couldn't find her anywhere. If I hadn't helped you fix up that gun... No! Don't say it, please. All right. I felt the horns on my head. They're horns just like Raymond's. I can't have a prey holding my gun again, but at least I finally fit in with Raymond and Caroline. I fit in with everybody. The flowers weren't blooming this early last year. Funny timing now, No complaints, though. One last bloom for the road. And so, that'll do it. Repeat that. We have a fallen angel? That Fortuna girl? Yes. I wasn't expecting that one, let me tell you. Fallen. Our only option is to hold on until we get back, then let His Holiness decide. It is not something we can handle right here. But that surprise visitor who barged into my room is a different story. Federico, there's some things I'll explain to you later. For now, anything's a non-starter unless we find that visitor, whatever it is. I require your assistance, Executor Federico. It has mobility on its side. I managed to chase it down this far, but that was a stretch, and now I've lost it. Anyway. Huh? No immediate reply. That's rare. You're making me feel like something bad happened to you. Hey, I see those knit brows. Something bad did happen then. I heard strings. Strings? Did you... I don't think I heard anything. Based on my inference, the sound came from the sacrarium on the top floor. Right. Let me be real. I've gotten to know the length and breadth of your work at the notarial hall, which is why I'm relatively willing to trust your judgment. I am now formally querying you. Notarial Hall Executor Federico, do you truly believe that this unidentified, unascertained, and possibly completely benign sound of strings stands to be more important than the request for assistance I'm making of you? It does not. Obviously not. The occurrence of the sound is a chance event. I have suspicions about it, but I cannot deny that I as of yet find no direct correlation between it and our catalogue of current affairs. Based on present circumstances, I judge that priority should be given to providing requisite assistance in tandem operation with you. Oh, I stream at these times? Oh no, I don't. This is rare. Hi, Slayer! Hi, lol! How's it going? It's going alright. How about you? Yeah, so this event had 6 hours left, and I just finished work, and I'm like, well, I have the house to myself today, so we're gonna get to the end of this as quickly as we possibly can. That's the plan. All done then? Alright. Alright. I'm not here to bully you anyway. Just, I do need to check in with how you're doing real quick. I see now. Point me in a direction. I'll continue target pursuit. And I'll leave you to sort out the strings debacle. The mission requires that we prioritize assuring yours and Oren's safety. Due diligence is great and all, but I say priority is the kind of thing you need to judge yourself. You woke up at 11 p.m. to see me streaming at a time you can actually catch, like, triple question mark. Yeah. I should really try to stream more around these times. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of control over well, it's currently 3:30. Usually I have dinner with the family at 6, and they'll end up calling me or knocking on the door, which means that I'd have to pause the stream, go have dinner, come back. Which is why I normally don't stream at these times. But I have the house to myself today, so that's fun. I can't sense your emotions, Federico. Still, I have this 𝍊👋🍊 friend, see? Who's the reason I learned long ago how to guess what people are thinking. Couldn't do empathy with her, after all. She might be a lot easier to figure out than you are, but some things carry over. One teensy little word of advice. Maybe sometimes you need to learn to trust your instinct. That settles that. We don't have time to waste, and I've got to force myself to be a little active anyway. Operation a go. Move out, everyone. Speed up. Signor Federico, wait one moment, please. What exactly do you think is up there? It was just the sound of strings, and we can't even hear it anymore. Are we really going to let the Signora brave the danger on her own? She's in a wheelchair after all. You have no need to worry. How could I not worry? I just saw it myself. It was a monster. Lemuin was admitted into the Lateran by personal invitation of the Cardinal of the 7th Tribunal. Her strength defies any contempt. Do not underestimate her. I don't quite follow what you're telling me. I assume you mean she's just as mighty herself. But what if... Speed up. Or stay where you are and wait. I suggest you pick the latter. It's the safer option. Empty? No. Subtle noises spill through the spacious sacrarium. The loading of the gun keeps audible lockstep rhythm. The executor suddenly points. Come out! I will only warn you once more. Come out from there.
Ah, he found us. He found us. He's just like the lady said. Yeah, the big man found us right away. Is he really the man she was talking about? He's got wings and ring, and they're all black. It's him. Must be. Mister, my name is Arundel, and I'm Astara.
Where is the woman who described me to you?
He looks really scary. You're too scary. And you didn't even say your name. That's just rude. Mama says that if you don't know someone's name and they're a stranger, you shouldn't tell them anything.
Federico.
Signor Federico's scary. Is he a good guy? I bet he is, just like in the story. We can tell him then, right? Probably we can. Well, someone told us. We had to wait here for a really scary man with a black ring on his head, just like she has. And she said you'd find Mama with us. Yeah, and she said we were only allowed to wait a little teeny bit. And if you didn't come, then we come out ourselves. She said we couldn't stay here forever. And also she said... Senor, quick! There's a fire!
Get out for now. Cover your mouth and nose. A fire has broken out. My life I gave for you. Yeah? Oh, don't break here. Okay, good. Okay, what are we doing? Got one civilian at the top, we've got people coming out here, so we'll start like this. Where are the holes on the... Oh, there's going to be holes on the floor here, I see. Wait, considering that there's 3 fences, could I not fence? Then I guess he'd fall into that hole, like that? Interesting. Alright, the fences go away too. That's right. Let's put Quora here. Here. Oh, it's dealing damage. Oh shit. Didn't think about that. I don't have another medic. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Nice. Now, what's coming out of here? I don't know yet, so we'll just wait a little bit. We'll put Vermeil here, but we'll wait a little bit. See what it moves. You're going that way. Okay. You look like you have a shield, and that arts damage would be pretty good against you. What did you take damage from? Oh, you took damage from the rocks. I see. Can I box in the civilian? What is... What? Oh, that exploded. Okay. A lot of things I've confused, but that's fine. 7, okay. Grab this. Shoot you that way. Oh shit. Okay. Where do you think you're going? Okay. Should be fine.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Fire devours all indiscriminately. One fire can destroy everything, no matter how precious, no matter how treasured. Gerald once said that the Sarkaz have no home, only war that follows them wherever they go. They swore fealty to their lord in the hope of finding a home of their own. He left because he became disappointed. I did not dare ask why he was disappointed. We were full of hope when we first came here. We were happy despite the hardship. But now they're leaving. Is it because life here has disappointed him in the same way? What about me? I'm watching the things I treasured burn before my eyes. Burning, fading away. Gone. All gone. Fire! Fire! The aquarium is burning. Get water! Water! What's going on? Is that a fire? Raymond, what are you doing here? I thought you had... Now's not the time for that. You're right. This aquarium's on fire. Give me a hand. This aquarium? How did this aquarium catch fire? How should I know? Fires have happened before, but nothing as bad as this one. And the timing. We need to put it out. Thank goodness it wasn't the residences. Keep fighting the fire. I'll get help. Water! More water.
The fire's too fierce. Careful of the smoke. Close the door. That might keep the fire from spreading.
What are you talking about? It's the sacrarium. The holy statue is in there. Closing the door won't put the fire out.
That's not what I mean, but it's too dangerous right now.
Wise decision. What do you know? Who are you? Kids? No. How could you bring children to a dangerous place like this? Stay away. It's not safe here. You're right, it's not safe. You've inhaled a lot of smoke. Continue to do so and you'll begin experiencing symptoms of smoke inhalation. So what? Got anything useful to say? I've never seen you before. You're Sancta, right? From 𝍊🍼? That's a holy statue of 𝍊🍼. Do something! My mission does not involve the statue. What are you talking about? Now's not the time to talk about some mission. Use your arts to put that bloody fire out, or get out of the way if you're not going to help. I'm afraid I'm unable to use arts suitable for that purpose. More people are needed to fight the fire and minimize damage. I'll get help. There's no need. They're coming. You're here. We got word from Raymond. Enough talk. Here's the bucket. I'll go get more. All right. More here. I've got it. Find a safe place to wait. You're that 𝍊🍼. And what of the kids? I do not believe now is the right time to discuss that. Here, bucket.
Clermont! Stop, Clermont! Don't go any further!
I advise against going into the scene of the fire right now. Let me go! Let me go! It is dangerous without proper protective equipment.
He's right. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
I have to. I have to. Sorry. I lost my head.
I know it hurts, but this is serious. Flowers can be replanted.
We're running out of water. I'll go fill a few more buckets. We can't go any further. The fire and smoke are too much. You can stay behind. I suggest not speaking loudly to avoid smoke inhalation. And who's the reason I have to speak? You don't need to follow me. I don't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on you. Wait, did you hear that? The fire continues to burn, and the gun-wielding statue creaks ominously. It casts out a scorching shadow on Raymond, as though passing judgment on the Sarkaz who dared set foot in the Sanctus Sacrarium, as it begins to topple in the fire. Get back! There is a sharp cracking sound, but the expected pain does not come. The executor stands before the Sarkaz, his gun held high. This way, before anything else falls. Your arm. No, wait a second. You destroyed the statue? I did not destroy it. Only changed its direction to prevent it from hitting you. But it's your statue. That does not matter. The fire continues to grow. It's atypical. Although furnishings like wooden benches are flammable, the initial location of the fire was unusual. It's possible something else caused the fire. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? That is...
Is this where the Sarkaz live? The walls are too thin to guard against the winds blowing across the wastes. It really is chilly. It's getting dark. I'm taking too long. Is that a fire I see up there? A fire? Now? Looks like there's trouble on Federico's side. Someone's coming.
They've gone to help. They've gone to help at the Abbey. Should we go too? Stefano is too good to us, even if we're leaving. You go if you want to, but keep me out of this. They've got their Lateran friends. Let them help. We're not welcome there.
Well, I guess I just got into the habit of hiding myself. Was there an argument? Things weren't like this when Oren and I first came.
Don't be mad. Layla didn't mean to say that. She definitely thought it, even if she didn't mean to say it. She said I stole her winter clothes. Me, a thief. Taking care of this stuff has been my responsibility for years.
Man.
She thinks we're an eyesore. They all think so. They never treated us the same as them. They hate us because Stefano refused to abandon us and return to Laterano. I see them for who they are now. They're the ones who thought of us as we're the only ones who thought of us as family. I hesitated when Gerald wanted to leave. Now I realize he was right. They want us gone. We'll be gone.
Can we really get out of here, though? The scouts haven't come back.
Still better than waiting. Next time this happens, I won't be able to stop myself from punching someone.
It's cold. I spent so much time holed up in the room that I forgot how cold the night outside was.
Veliv is going to cut my pay for this.
I guess I'll make my own shining fruit dobosh from Mostima rather than buy it if that happens. Time is running out. Found you. It's finally out. Everything's gone. But at least the fire didn't spread below. It could have been worse.
What do you mean it could have been worse? Look at the statue and the flowers. Oh. No one was hurt. That's a good thing. What about you, Raymond? Is it Raymond? Raymond. Fine. Not yet. Not dead yet. You crazy kid. You really charged straight in. Just you wait. Gerald will smack you around when he hears about this. Don't tell Gerald. Now you're scared. Where's the abbot? Did anyone tell him?
Well, informing him is about all we can do right now. Everybody be careful. We don't want any more accidents.
It wasn't an accident.
Federico? What did you say?
It wasn't an accident. I believe this was an act of arson. That's not something to say lightly, Lateran. Impossible. Who would want to burn this aquarium down? Do you have proof? Like I said. Huh? The fire spread in an unusual way. It was caused by a foreign source. That's all? Enough to reach a conclusion. Why, you. Wait a second, Raymond. What, do you think this was arson too? I don't know, but I went to look for help. People don't hang around this place much. Especially you Sarkaz. But I bumped into you. Hey, what are you getting at? Don't interrupt, Fernand. Let him finish. I don't mean... I just wanted to ask. What were you doing in there, Raymond? Is this what you wanted to show me, Gerald? People don't say what's really on their minds around us. This is our reality, Stefano. I know, I've always known. No one is wrong. This isn't anyone's fault. We just want to live in peace. But this is how things are. The Sarkaz are doomed to wander. I told you this place would be your home. You did. You said you wanted the children to take root here. Maybe I was wrong. You said no one is wrong. There's a lot on your mind lately, Stefano. What are you planning? Or should I ask, did you have anything to do with this fire? do you mean? You're accusing me? That's not what I meant. What about you? Are you going to accuse me too? Come now, Raymond. No one's making any accusations. I didn't start any fires. Then why are you here at this hour? You don't pray with us. You don't come to the sacrarium. You people don't have any faith. We may not have faith, but that doesn't mean we have anything to do with the fire. I had some personal business that took me past this place, believe me or don't. What sort of business? Nothing to do with you. Hey, enough. Is there some rule against us being here? You just want to accuse us of starting the fire, don't you? We shouldn't have helped them fight the fire. We should have let the place burn to the ground. What did you say?
Fires have happened before, at this time of year. It could just be a coincidence.
What coincidence it would be. You there, didn't you say someone started the fire? Come here. Yes, I believe this is an intentional act. And you think I did it? No, I don't. You're lying. I have no reason to lie. The fire spread quickly. It can be inferred that the arsonist was near the sacrarium. And Raymond was. Do not jump to conclusions. What I meant was that anyone who was near the scene is a suspect. That includes all of you and myself. What are you talking about?
You think we started the fire? We're Sancta. Why would we burn our own sacrarium?
Race is not proof of innocence. I would not hesitate to destroy the sacrarium if I thought it necessary. I did not find any evidence implicating this sarcas. At least you're talking sense. Signor Federico is right. We can't accuse anybody without evidence. Yeah. You're just going to let this go? It's the sacrarium, and all those flowers that you so painstakingly grew. Please, that's enough. I don't want to suspect any of us. Clement! The arguing must stop. The possibility of the Sancta burning their own sacrarium cannot be eliminated. I will continue to investigate until I discover the true culprit. Hey, Wingman, about what just happened. Yes? You're the one who started all that, alright? You're the one who first said that someone started the fire. And you don't fully trust me, do you? Yes. Can you give me a little more than that? Anyway, what I mean is, don't expect me to thank you. I don't.
He doesn't know how to say gracias, Sarah. Poor thing. We can teach him. It's not hard. But I'm a little scared of him.
Who are you saying doesn't know how to say gracias? Hey, Wingman, where did these kids come from? I've never seen them before. You don't know them? Should I? Very good. I want to ask you about the Sarkaz population here, and about these two children. What? You? I'll answer your questions. Gerald, the fire. I saw it all. You did well, Raymond. And we meet again, Reverend Executor. I don't understand. You were standing there for a long time. I thought you didn't intend to show your face. Guess there's no hiding it from you. Why did you change your mind? I believed you did not want to see me again. Peace makes one timid. Would you like to pay a visit to our place, Executor? We don't have much, but there's a place to sit down, and you can see with your own eyes how the Sarkaz live here. As for your questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
Phew. I haven't been so active in a long time. I've never been good at pursuit. However, I've got you. Quiet. This is a residential area. You'll bother the others.
It's hungry.
Oh, you can talk.
And this will be much easier if we communicate. I guess it's not that simple. I'm sorry, but you'll have to stay put. It's dangerous. I'll contact the Iberian Inquisition. I'm sure they know more about you than I would. If you're really sapient, maybe you can talk to their priests. Whoa! Who's that? Stop right there. I must ask you to stay. The night is cut open by a pulse of light. 𝍊🋼🍊 feels a heavy weight that forces her gun down. The shadow that wields the light stands silently, drawing back the exotic sword before the gun that is slowly pointing towards him. As the clouds disperse to reveal the moon, 𝍊🋼🍊 begins to see who it is. Happy New Year, Vampire! How's it going? Well, it's been a while since New Year, but, you know, how are you? Been a while, a few days. Well, there have been a lot of unwelcome visitors today. It's only 4 days, come on. I did correct myself, okay? Just working, how goes it? Going alright. Not too bad. Just trying to finish the event before time's up. What are you working on? Can I ask you to stop bothering me? I will be very, very angry if someone gets hurt because we wasted too much time here. I'm afraid I cannot give way. I must ask you not to stop that pitiful soul. Office work. Yikesy. Yeah. Unfortunate. I hope it's not that soul-crushing. What is it? A noise. Source unclear. You don't have a lot of people. More than you think. Some went out and haven't returned. It's getting late. Go back and have some rest. Are you sure we're leaving tomorrow? Some people haven't come back yet. We follow the plan as it is. We set out tomorrow morning. All right.
Signor Federico?
What is it?
I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy and hungry too. Are you gonna take us home? I want to go home. I want Mama.
We've gone all day without food.
Yeah. Mama never eats. She says she's not hungry. But we haven't eaten today. My tummy hurts. It's so weird.
It's not weird. Food is one of the body's basic needs, and being deprived of it leads to discomfort and pain.
That's so complicated. Is it normal to feel pain if you don't eat? Has Mama been hurting when she doesn't eat?
If what you say is true, yes, your mother has been suffering physical torment. Enough, Reverend Executor. This is a fact. Sometimes the truth is better left unsaid.
Is Mama hurting now?
I cannot confirm your mother's current status. The executor kneels down. No one pays attention to the dirt on the edge of his robe and the adornments that represent his status. Making weird... I'm crying noises. Sorry. Also, tell me, am I too loud? I don't know. Federico Giallo gazes straight into the children's eyes. I'm here as an executor of the notarial hall to investigate the truth of what is happening here at the monastery, and to maintain its peace and order. The disappearance of an inhabitant is within the scope of my mission.
Do you mean you'll help us find Mama?
Yes, I will find your mother.
Really? Yay!
I never would have thought. Will you leave these children in my care for now, Reverend Executor? I cannot make the decision for them. You're right. Will you go with this young man over here, children? Me? But I have to... Well, I guess I can do it, now that this aquarium is all burned up. Just a sudden spike when I... Okay. I guess I'll move away from the microphone if I'm going to do that kind of thing.
It's the one even scarier than Signor Federico. Yeah, he's so scary.
You too. That will do, Raymond. He'll take you kids to supper, then it's off to bed, okay?
But I want to stay with Signor Federico. Sarah, Federico's busy. We need to be good. Okay, we'll go with the scary guy.
Boss! Can you get the kids something to eat, then put them to bed? I can, but where do I take them? Hyman's house. Hyman's? I guess there's nobody there right now. But what if Hyman comes back tonight? It'll be fine. Alright then.
See you tomorrow, Signor Federico. I hope we find Mama tomorrow.
I will come for you in the morning.
Yay! Good night, Signor Federico. Signor Federico, Signor Federico.
Yes?
I can't reach you. Come down a little lower.
What?
Oh! Cute. Good night.
Oh my god. Kids are adorable. Okay. Quite the ladies' man, aren't you? Kids these days. What's so great about that guy? Hey, wait up, you two. Don't run. Good night.
I thought this was going to be an easy trip. Almost like a vacation. Welcoming some brethren back to Laterano. It didn't sound hard at all, did it? Well, guess I did have to deal with Oren. But that wasn't too much of a problem. It's not like you can't talk to him.
Certainly, your skills with a gun can solve many problems.
Not quite enough to deal with you, though.
You flatter me.
I'm not flattering you. Should I call you father? You came to protect that curious visitor of ours, didn't you? I suppose you're from Iberia.
I am.
You are a cleric's robe, but you feel completely different to the believers of the Lateran faith.
You're sharp.
Honest, aren't you? I won't beat around the bush then. I don't normally like to be so direct, but... Not one more step forward. Leave now. You are not fit to set foot in paradise.
I'm afraid I can't comply. I am needed here for a little longer. The only thing that needs to take a vacation are the civilians in this event. They should really consider a vacation to de-stress permanently. Oh my freaking goodness, yes.
Tough customer. An unusual sword. The style is Iberian.
Your attacks are even sharper than your words. I still harbor hope for mutual understanding, but I concede that you're acting appropriately given your position.
I'm curious, though. How do you define paradise? A place where everyone lives in peace and happiness, preferably with less unwelcome visitors. Would you call this place paradise, then? You're enjoying this chit-chat, aren't you? A group of people have found peace away from the world for 60 years. What do you call this if not paradise?
even if their lives are endless cold, hunger, and suffering? They may be wanting for material comforts, but it's far from endless. Ah yes, 𝍊🍼 will bring salvation. The hard days will soon come to an end, at the price of abandoning some. This is not anyone's fault. Please, don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone. But I've been thinking, what is the difference between us? Is it physical, or something else? From the individual's very birth, all that makes us who we are causes our thinking to go in divergent ways and reach divergent conclusions. Is there really such a thing as mutual understanding within this?
Are you really going to ask this to a sancta?
You could try it yourself in your next life if you happen to become a sancta. This has taken too long. Can't let that thing attack the residents. I need to take care of this quickly. No need to be so anxious. I don't really plan on doing anything. I'm here because my kin need help.
You sound sincere, but I'm not in a position to trust you.
Ugh. You're as stubborn as a former student of mine. It can be a virtue, but it can also be trouble. I'm curious about a student who could cause you trouble. One of the best I've ever had. We never saw each other again after he left Iberia. I didn't want to do this. I am so getting in trouble for it. Negotiations failed. Can't say I regret it. 𝍊🍼's movement is as light as her voice. She pushes away the movement-aiding device beneath her. The lamp that hung on the handle sways in the night wind, falls and then shatters. Light leaks out haphazardly, splashing on the silhouette slowly standing up in front. The dark veil of night is lifted. You can stand. Not yet, really. Rehabilitation is going to take longer. Is going to get longer. And I'm going to get scalded. I trust you won't push yourself too hard. You're not in good physical shape, nor are you used to this kind of battle. Oh. Thanks for the compliment. That was aimed at your mouth. People tune out the sermon when it gets too long. Especially if they're already fuming after a long and not very good day. I think I can justify my response based on the provocation. The Cardinal-aide narrows her eyes. The facade of meekness that built up from years of being bedridden falls apart in the sound of her gun being loaded. 𝍊🍼's light laugh has no warmth in it. I'm tired. Let's do this quickly. I'll say it again. Get out of my way, Father. You may not set foot in paradise. Hungry. So hungry. Eat. No! The thin door plank is pushed open from the outside. The children are still sleeping. The cold wind pours into the tiny battered house through the gap. The unknown threat sneaks in soundlessly and slowly approaches. Eat. Hungry. Eat. Eat. Oh. You really gonna leave me on a cliffhanger like that? You really gonna do that?
皆さん、出発の準備をしてください。よろしくお願いします。
I can't believe this. How rude.
みんな、 一緒に遊ぼう。戦闘態勢に入ります。やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。気をつけなきゃ。
Okay. Oh, it's hitting this. Okay, hang on.
いけ！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
Ooh. Oh, I.
準備
got
万端を通さないよ。
What? Oh, fuck. DP. Damn it.
ねえ、爆破された防衛線を直す気ないの？ラテラーナのやり方だと、
Okay.
それじゃダメよ。
Let's try this then. Okay. God in his temple.
ビーンストーク小隊、出発！行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。来た来た。ここは通さないよ。気をつけなきゃ。こんにちは。私の銃を握ってるのは祈りのためだと思う？
No! Ah! Damn it!
ねえ、爆破された防衛線を直す気ないの？
So much leak.
ラテラーナのやり方だとそれじゃダメよ。
Well, I guess if the civilian goes that way first, I can always leave the planks open at the back and they can just fall through the hole. I can't be this bad at the game, right?
出発する。
Scavenging.
あれ、あの人たちが今回の敵？行きます。行くよ。早くスクーズ。オラオラ。
Nope, this way.
治療が必要な人はいないし、当たらないよ。
Oh shit.
ここからはブースの戦いです。
Now we can fill up that gap. But I have no one else for the ground.
Hi.
Moving forward is
Hi.
blocking the gap. Oh jeez. You're not being healed.
そろそろ正面。ちょっとしたテストよ。さあ、計画を教えて。杖が温まってきました。やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Ooh, ooh, wait.
俺はここで待ってる。
When was the warning that you were gonna go that way? Frick.
薬の瓶がみんな割れちゃった。
I need more ground units. Oh, jeez. Swap 𝍊𝑋𝍊 for hummus. Or no.
人をぶん殴るのは久々だから。
不是，我来了。哦，我嘴巴上面有东西吗？
Maybe I should bring another medic. Okay. Start like this.
戦闘態勢に入ります。行くよ。やるの。お前にかける
Now
情けはない。
we do this
我还
here.
挺擅长暗杀的。おバカさんたち、このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。こんにちは。残念。不正解。治療が必要な人はいませんか？来た、あいつらを止めて。やるのか？お前はもう戻れないんだよ。ムースだって戦えます。光が
Okay.
力を蓄えています。準備は当たらないよ。海面が少し想像。ああ、危ない。絶対後悔しますからね。はい、了解です。充電スタンバイ。はい、了解。ワクワクするな。来た、このおバカ。ここだ。こんにちは。せっかく楽しくここでもがいてろ。
Oh, wait, what? Where did you come from? Did they just heli drop a guy over here? There's no way that could have leaked. You're kidding me. Really just did that. Thanks. Okay. Who am I getting messages from? Unclear. No. What? No. 4 stars. Where's Gummy? Why didn't hang on. Gummy. There you are.
準備完了。
Okay.
ビーンストーク小隊出発。戦闘態勢に入ります。行くよ。我还挺擅长暗杀的。はい。やるの。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。オラオラ。来た。ここは通さないよ。位置についたよ。
Where? What? Wait, the civilian died. He fell into a hole. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention.
またやっちまった。
Jeez. Why is that making the levels tricky now? Okay.
不是，抓紧我！我要用能力传送过去，这样快一点。
Okay, Let's not play stupid
私た
yet.
ちの実力を見せてあげよう早くクイズオープン上海様準備ここは通さないよオラオラ治療が必要な人はいませんか準備当たらないよ早くお前はもう戻れないんだよ絶対後悔しますからねよいしょ準備当たらないよ準備万端だよ戦闘態勢に入りますはいちゃんと狙って投げないとムースだって戦えますはい電撃発射
There. This is looking better. I'm staring over here. I want to see when they hella drop it over there. We got 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there.
やるのか
That's
お
so
前にかける
mean.
情けはない今よ粉々になれ
Right at the end of the level, you just do that. Ah!
元気出して行くよ
Okay.
おいしいもの食べよう通信は安定してはい光は力を蓄えてワクワクするなドクター無駄無駄あいつらを止めて準備できますやるのか来た来たでどうやって相手するのおいしいもの食べよう海面で心の汚れが光への恐れを生むんです
Mission
Phew.
accomplished.
Jeez. I really prayed when I was in 𝍊𝑋𝑍. This is not to say that my faith was flawed then, or that I was more arrogant or lazier than I am now. Nor can I prove that I am more devout, humble, or diligent now. Because of the environment, though, there were many things I thought were not necessary when I was in 𝍊𝑋𝑍. In 𝍊𝑋𝑍, all that the people sought was right there. The holy city's blessing was right there. It was everywhere. The Sancta knew it. Lord, I seek your forgiveness. I swore to welcome all who asked for help, treat all of them with equal kindness, and help them to the best of my ability. But I did not keep my word. I can no longer answer the calls for help. I cannot ask them to stay, for we are short on supplies and cannot afford it. I must choose between one group or another. Choose, yes. I have made many choices. But choosing is wrong, and I cannot bear any more wrongs. I cannot go back on my faith, abandon one to save another, save the many and condemn the few. 𝍊𝑋𝑍, my absent home. Why is 𝍊𝑋𝑍 the only home? If betraying the high guidance is the path to what I believe in, if only by accepting the heathen can obstacles be truly cleared, all will be revealed soon. My Lord, forgive my sins, if you truly exist. Who's there? Come now, there's no need for violence. I've been looking for you, most Reverend Abbot. Food is in short supply these days. I hope you don't mind. Not that minding would do any good. At least it fills the stomach, even if the taste is nothing to write home about. I don't need to eat right now. Eat. Don't let it go to waste. Gerald, leader of the 𝍊🋼, you knew the two 𝍊🋼 children. Are you always so direct? Don't call me a leader. I have seen the true king of 𝍊🋼. A humble hunter is not worthy of the title. Why do you call yourself a hunter? Because that's what I am. I hunt to feed myself and others. I think you have an idea of what's going on here, even if you just arrived today. Not the full picture. You lead the group of 𝍊🋼 that lives here. You were latecomers, but at one point you got along well with each other. Yes, at one point. Now conflict has arisen and is likely to escalate given the circumstances. Yeah, which is why we're leaving. Normally you would have the advantage in conflict with the other inhabitants. There are few able combatants among them, which is one of the reasons they took you in. But 𝍊🋼's intervention has taken away your martial advantage. Leaving is the only logical choice. You're good with those logical conclusions. But I learned a long time ago. Our lives are not logical, and I get reminders about that all the time. The candlelight flickers. The aging 𝍊🋼 casts his gaze on the wall. The shadows reflected upon it have become blurred, one fading into another. We didn't choose to leave because we couldn't live anymore. Before I came here, I never thought we would have a life like this. There were dangers, there was conflict, but we were accepted. We built our own homes, worked for our daily bread. That all might seem normal to you, but it was beyond our wildest dreams. What is the true reason you chose to leave? It's simple. We see the writing on the wall, just like you do. The rift can no longer be repaired. All that's left is to watch things get worse. Today it's just an argument, an accusation. But what about tomorrow? Violent confrontation between the natives and the 𝍊🋼 is likely. Today's fire was a warning. Leave now and we remain friends to be missed. But if we allow ourselves to be burdened by attachment and fail to make a decision, we will become the 𝍊🋼 that the rest of the world knows. A band of vagabonds who bring conflict with them wherever they go, who are not welcome anywhere, who have no place to call home and no place to go. And that's just a prejudice. To us, it's a fact. The Sancta have 𝍊🋼, but where did the 𝍊🋼 belong to? It's time. It may take a while for the little ones to get used to life without a roof over their heads, but it'll happen. As for those two children, you knew them? I know a little about where they came from. The people at the Abbey and Raymond don't. Very few do. I guess they're wanderers that came from the outside. Their family could be dead, or they could have abandoned their children. Stefano has taken in the other wanderers before, but this place could hardly accommodate any more inhabitants these days. But someone secretly took the children in. You know who it was. Few secrets can be kept forever, especially now when every single grain counts. Hyman took them in. She set aside a part of her own rations each day and stole from the hunted game a few times. I covered it up for her when I discovered it. Even then, life isn't easy for them. Where is she now? That's what I'm wondering. She should have come back with game today, but I haven't heard from her. She's missing. We don't know where she is. Whatever happened, I hope she doesn't do anything stupid. Missing? No. This isn't right. What do you mean? Hyman would not allow the children to go out in order to keep their existence a secret. Arundel and Estara's appearance at this aquarium was not an accident. Someone brought them outside. Where is Hyman's home? I want to see it for myself. The battered wooden hut was a shelter in the storm for the young children. Abandoned by adults who lacked the means to raise them, they wandered the wastelands and were picked up by a sarkaz on death's door. The battered hut was leaky and cold, but there were clean clothes, even if a little tattered, and food, even if the taste was not great. The walls did a poor job of keeping the cold out. They could gather all the fabric in the house and wear the thickest winter clothes they had, and they still would shiver at night. But it was home. Mama was there. That was where the children felt safe. The unexpected visitors do not disturb their soft breathing. They remain slow and steady. A twisted shadow is cast over the children. Hungry, eat. A sorrow rolls over. Eat, cold. The misshapen monster murmurs incomprehensibly. The stationary shadow begins to move. In the moonlight, the monster's powerful tail reaches forward. It brushes the children's soft cheeks, leaving behind a wet scent. And then... it falls into the soft, meek little prison. Still sleeping soundly, Astara and Arendelle instinctively lean toward the comforting scent. Cold.
Mama.
Oh, hungry. Eat. Eat cold. Cover. Cold, cover. Aaron, Sarah. I think we found Hyman. What have you done, Your Excellency? It is improper to eavesdrop on a confession, Reverend Executor. Oh, don't get me wrong, I wasn't listening to your confession. Of course, you also know that's not what I'm talking about, nor am I asking who you sent to ring the bell, how you plan meals for the monastery. Guess who last minute this event? It's me! Hi, 𝍊🍼🍊🍊. I'm asking about the smell coming from the sacrarium up there. You can tell by the smell? Is the Griffin Arsenal still in business? No, you... Well, we're both doing it. Let's go! As far as I know, it still supplies practice equipment for various educational institutions, including firebombs. Only the holy city endures. I feel your pain. If only Federico learned subtlety and discretion, right? But how are you going, 𝍊🍼🍰? Seriously. Still, it's just a corner of a building. It's far from over. Everyone can return to Laterano safely. What do you think? You're talking to the wrong man. Smacked this event so quick. One thing you're glad about, Nian always being by your side. Mm-hmm. I taught everyone how to dismantle the Abbey's old weapons and make use of them. Fuel is short, while winter is long. But if you think I instigated the fire, I won't argue. Come now, don't talk like that. Why don't we sit down and have a chat? Find a solution we can all accept. Chat? Solution? Is there a solution that doesn't involve turning my back on a human being? I already explained my convictions. Would you truly accept a compromise? Small vacation currently. Oh, that's nice. Just for the Christmas and New Year's break? A group of refugees sought sanctuary at the monastery 7 years ago during a great drought. I closed the doors to them. They stumbled, almost crawling back to the wastes. It wasn't the first time I saw a sight like that. but I swore before the Lord that it would be the last. Am I wrong in my convictions, Executor? No, of course you're right. I understand your pain. There are limits to 𝍊🼼's power. The laws are imperfect. The freebie character insider throws you off? He seems out of place? Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, I guess... Could we have 𝍊🼼? Then I assume that later in a later event, 𝍊🼼 will get healed, and that's when we'll have her. We're not getting Auron now. Auron's too much of a small player in this event. 𝍊🼼 makes sense for Spuria, and Executor does too. So for a third... Claude doesn't make sense. You wouldn't get Virtuosa now because they planned Virtuosa for the later event. One of the Sagas, maybe? Raymond? Maybe Raymond. You... I think, and therefore I doubt. For all its imperfections, though, 𝍊🼼 is good enough for me. I don't want to see her peace and harmony to be threatened by anyone or anything. I'm sure you can understand that. It would be easier for me to persuade my colleagues if we reach an agreement here, and if you refrain from causing any complications. You meant design-wise. He seems flat, just seems off. Yeah, no, he doesn't like if you compare them, he's very like, aside from his vest, his details are about the same as a Fire Emblem character from the Game Boy era. I don't know. Whereas, look at all the details on this guy. Like the difference in the amount of texture on that face is even if you consider the fact that he's an old man, look at his hair. Look at how much texture there is compared to here. It's very interesting. Just because not everyone can go back to 𝍊🼼 doesn't mean that no one should. 𝍊🼼 is to you as this place is to me. There is no need for any further talk between us. I ask you to leave me to my confession. Raymond, it's getting late. You should get some rest. Clement. Oh, Clement's his name, not Claude. Who's Claude? I don't know. I just had something to do. I'm really sorry about today. Don't think too much about it. We're leaving anyway. Right. When is that? Depends on Gerald. We'll be leaving tomorrow morning no matter what. Probably after Matin. Matin. Oh, do you know where Fortuna and Delphina are? I was looking for them. Did Gerald not tell you? What? What are you talking about? Delphina, she's gone. Goodbye. Was that a word of farewell, or am I mistaken? You possess basic language skills. It seems my previous assessment was incorrect. You are Sancta, indicating a certain level of sapience and cognitive thinking. Communication appears possible despite deviation of physical form. Unknown level of contagion. Unclear if movement patterns change over time. Unknown level of danger. Notarial Hall regulations permit elimination of potential threats of unknown danger level in order to safeguard the rights of citizenry. No sign of resistance, no apparent will to survive. I'll try to make this quick and painless. The monster stands in place. The path before it is blocked. It cannot go back to the past behind. Justification, anger, pain. all consumed within the no longer human body before it can manifest itself in the hardened hide. Before an obstacle it cannot surmount, the monster loses the strength to fight, but it cannot let go its last bit of pride. It stands silent, like a statue. Wait! Executor, no! Gerald. Hyman. I had half a mind to start praying like Stefano, praying that the monster the Executor was talking about wasn't you. It was the logical hypothesis. It has now been confirmed. Move aside, Gerald. No. You're interfering with official business. I know, you can put your gun at me, pull the trigger, bump off a Sarkaz criminal. You won't get any complaints from me. But I can't let you kill Hyman. Explain. I can't give you a correct or proper explanation. All I can say is, look behind Hyman. There are two children sleeping beyond that door. Children. My children. They have no idea what happened. They're full of hope that you will find their mother. They trust you. The Sarkaz's rough, weathered hand presses against that of the Sancta. Executor, you can talk. Good, you can die. Nah. There is no brotherly intimacy, no trust or understanding between friends. But the Sarkaz's hand presses the Sancta's. The muzzle of the gun drops inch by inch. Don't do it, Executor. Don't do it unless you've reached a conclusion that you're satisfied with. Pain! Ow. I shouldn't have shouted that. Oh. Oh, wait, 4? I thought we got him up to 5. That's why I was waiting. Oh well.
ラテラーの交渉人役場からこちらに派遣されましたインサイダーと申します。こちらが契約関連の書類です。次はどちらのオフィスへ向かえばよいでしょうか。
One second. Beep boop. Let's get you here.
どれどれエーゼル
Our laws are incapable of perfectly solving.
That is way posher and lower than I thought it would be. Jeez. He looks like an anime protagonist.
Liaison from the Lateran Notarial Hall. Inside. Here's the paperwork for our...
I cannot imagine him talking like that in the event. No, no way. Liaison from the Notarial Hall. He sounds like what my he sounds like my Clement voice. That's the voice I gave Clement. Jeez.
Resources received.
Oh, I can't be getting tired now. Oh, these. Almost forgot. What class is he? Hang on. He's... Sniper? Yeah. Oh, he is a marksman.
了解。あんたが武力行使するしかないって判断したんなら、俺は信じるぜ。
Let's continue then. There's no sign of fighting inside the house. The children are still sleeping. Hyman wouldn't harm the kids, you can be sure of that. Not yet. I don't know how long she can maintain her reason. Thank you. How do you intend to tell the kids about Hyman when they wake up? They have a right to know. Sometimes Ignorance is bliss. Is that a suggestion? No, Federico. I hope you don't mind me calling you that. It was you who spared Hymen. It was you who earned the children's trust. The choice is yours. Feeling the weight? I'm not wearing any extra weights. I'll take that as your personal brand of humor. What are you looking at? Do you know what this is? A piece of cloth. We use stuff like that to make blankets for winter, but I've never seen this pattern before. It's a common Lateran pattern. Underneath the cloth, the twins' breathing is long and steady. The executor looks at it for a while, then turns his gaze to the simple desk beside. There is a small clay jar on it. Other than the children, the flower in the jar, not fully wilted, provides the only color in the room. A flower? It's pretty dried up. Must have been there for at least 2 days. Is this Hymen's hobby? I don't know. I thought I knew the people who follow me, but I'm not even sure. I must return to the Sacrarium. I have enough information to pass judgment on the Sarkaz. And what is your judgment? First, there is something I must know. Have you had any interaction with Oren Argiolas? Oren the Nuncio? Yes. Not much. He went missing soon after he arrived. I see. You call yourself Gerald, but that is not your real name. Who can say if a name is real or not? I've used it for 10 years. I've been Gerald the Hunter ever since we started living here and built our first house with those broken planks. How you identify is none of my concern. You can be Gerald. Then, a strange sense of urgency causes the words to fall from the tongue. Federico does not give him time to speak. He says the name that has not been spoken in public for 10 years. A mercenary who made his name in the Casdell Civil War. Wanted by the Notarial Hall, 32 confirmed crimes on his record. Responsible for annihilating 3 of the Holy Lateran's executed maniples. Holst Typhindale. You knew. Yes, I knew. What I can find out, others can too. This is your final warning. Your identity is no longer a secret, Gerald. Target structure confirmed. Hard to believe the Sarkaz would really want to live in an abbey of ours. Ready to move in? No rush. We'll wait for the order. Let's wait and see. We have the area surrounded. Same as that Sarkaz team we nabbed earlier. Not a single one of them is getting away. Yes, sir. I got some food. It's not much, but it's better than nothing.
Sorry, 𝍊𝑋𝑋𝑍. I'm not hungry.
Well, I'll leave it here. You might start to feel hungry in a bit.
Gracias, 𝍊𝑋𝑋𝑍. What for? Nothing in particular. I just wanted to thank you.
Eat up and go to bed if you really want to thank me. I get off earlier that way.
Really? Then I'll go to sleep.
Sorry. I can't sleep. I figured.
Are you sure you should be here? I'm feeling much better now. What I mean is, you don't have to stay with me if you don't want to.
Watching you is my job, girl.
I'm not exactly a saint. I won't run away.
Who knows? The better a girl behaves, the more you have to keep an eye on her. Do you know what those black horns on your head mean? Do you know what's waiting for you back when you're brought back to Laterano?
No, I don't.
Of course you don't. You can't empath with me, can you? Oh, don't look like that. I was just trying to scare you a little. His Holiness is pretty kind, all things considered. No need to worry too much.
I'm not worried. Whatever punishment I receive, I deserve. What's that sound? Is there someone outside? Whatever it is, it's none of your business. Stay put. I'll check it out. Huh? Strange. There's nobody here.
You're really letting your guard down. It hasn't been that long.
The way you talk still makes me want to punch you. I'm wondering how you operated in Victoria. Did you spend all your time making enemies for 𝍊🼼, Oren?
I resent that characterization. No one takes his job more seriously than me. Speaking of job, you're already on your side, aren't you, 𝍊🼼?
Maybe.
I need a less ambiguous answer. We move at dawn, if there are no complications.
Strange. 𝍊🼼 hasn't come back yet? Things seem to have calmed down outside. What's that sound? 𝍊🼼, is that you?
Shh. It's me.
Raymond?
Come with me, Fortuna.
Finally outside.
Why are you here, 𝍊🼼?
There was a bit of trouble. I ran into someone unpleasant and let him get away. It sounds even worse when I put it that way. I came because I had heard a commotion over here. I'm surprised you'd make a threat like that.
Threat?
Wasn't it? Then what did you mean?
I was only telling the truth. Correct judgment is based off the truth of the present situation. I don't need to threaten anyone.
I think I get it. But there is nothing more unpredictable than people. Even we fail to understand our own thoughts sometimes, and it's not unusual for our actions and thoughts to contradict one another. Experience tells me that things rarely develop in the most logical way. Setting that aside, the situation is more complicated than I expected. We need to exchange information, Federico. You mean the monster we saw was the missing 𝍊🼼 by the name of Hyman? The state you saw her in was different from what I saw. And if that's the case...
She has gone from being impossible to communicate with, demonstrating no capacity for thought beyond the feeding instinct, to being able to communicate in a limited manner.
Evolution.
That is a reasonable hypothesis. She has undergone a transformation. During a mission I read about a religious cult that operates on the Iberian coastline.
The Church of the Deep. Hi, Shokaki.
I'm alive? I am alive. Barely. Struggling over here.
Frick. You seem to know a lot about them, Federico. Have you seen similar creatures on previous missions?
Rarely.
But you have. That makes things easier to explain. I had reason to read up on it a while ago. We may be working with the Iberian Inquisition concerning that cult. They've caught His Holiness's attention. I didn't expect to run into them here.
It's a difficult problem.
Difficult and dangerous. I doubt I would have gotten the upper hand if that visitor was trying to do more than slow me down. This is irritating. I really need to get back to form. Even 𝍊🼼 will start looking down on me at this rate. Back to the situation at hand. Are you sure we should have told Gerald all that?
He has a right to know.
All right, what's the plan now?
Investigate.
What?
Fires don't start on their own. Something is not right with the fire at the sacrarium. And the flower. No, I can't be sure yet. First, I need to find what caused the fire. Sorry to wake you at this hour. It's okay, a lot of us couldn't sleep anyway. I've let everyone know we can leave at any time. But didn't you say we were leaving in the morning? What changed? Is it because of the fire? I guarantee you it wasn't Raymond who did it. We don't need to... No, I don't suspect him. Then, We have a situation. I'll explain later, but we can't wait until morning. Still no word from the team we sent out? No, it's strange. They might have run into trouble. Should I take a few guys and check it out? No. We'll go together. Make sure everyone sticks together. No one wanders off on their own. I'll scout ahead. Have the old folks come with me. You take the rear guard with Raymond, alright? Something's not alright. I can see it on your face. What's going on? You're anxious. Why? Because of the Laterans? Nothing gets past you. You're always cautious, Reed. Stop. That's not my name anymore. We have 2 Reeds. Sorry, Gerald cannot finish his sentence. He realizes why his old friend could tell something was wrong at a glance. He realizes he had his hand on the hilt of his dagger. He was turning from Gerald the hunter to the mercenary he once was. Sorry, it felt too much like our Kazdel days. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I have a bad feeling about this. Call it a hunch, but we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, as soon as possible. Take the ones who are ready. We go now. Like I said, you're the boss, your call. But the last time you had a hunch, it was about finding a place and having a better life. We'll find it, I swear. I believe you. You found this place for us. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm sorry, Eileen. But I can't take you this time. Will you blame me for it? What would you think if you could see this? Who's there? It's me, Gerald. Are you busy? There's something you should know. Wow, that old man is intimidating, isn't he? The mission has gotten seriously complicated. Sarkaz, a fallen angel, a mad abbot, give me a break. And I'm here with Federico, of all people. Is that a good thing or not? Just in case? Oren, it's me. Are you gonna do it? You got the guys there, right? I suggest you look into this Bishop Stefano. Something's not right with him. It could be dangerous. A hunch? Maybe. I have a bad feeling about this abbey. Well, I guess that's not the right way to put it. It's bad because things aren't that bad. You've been here longer than I have, don't you feel it? How could there be a place where everyone works so hard yet feels no hope at all? That's such a sad thing. So I told Raymond about Delfina and Fortuna, not knowing that he didn't know. He got very worked up. I'm concerned. Gerald, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. It's not your fault, I just didn't have the chance to tell him. Where's Raymond? He ran out after asking me about Fortuna. He said he was going to get her back. They have Laterans guarding Fortuna. Are you sure about this? The Sancta won't allow it. Raymond was born here. Things are different out there. He doesn't understand our relationship with the Sancta. I remember, you've said that relations between the Sancta and the Sarkaz are bad. It might not have been so bad if we were all just civilians. Won't Raymond be in danger? I'll find him. Thanks for telling me. There isn't much I can do. I'm beginning to think you were right, Gerald. You should leave this place. Go now. It is the right choice. Don't wait until tomorrow. That's the plan. You seem anxious, Clement. Did something else happen? I'm fine, just... Today has been quite a day. It's a little too much. Go, Gerald. You were right. You shouldn't stay here. Something's off about you, Clement. Calm down, you. Boss, we have a problem. What is it? We went to the opposite way from the scout team as you had ordered, and we saw troops approaching the abbey. Troops? Laterans. Sancta and Pontifica Cohort. I fought them many times. I know them from a mile away. They're going to surround us. They never intended to let us go. Gerald draws his fingers back with a start. A moment later he realizes that it's because his fingertips are too cold. So cold that the leather sheath seems to be burning. Clement? I'm here. What do we do? Don't worry. I've been running for too long. This is just putting things back the way they should be. All will be settled. Tell us what to do, boss. We're prepared to fight. Thank you for spending all these years with me, all of you. Don't talk like that. What are you doing, Gerald? What are you doing? Put down that knife. Calm down. I'm perfectly calm, Clement. The Sarkaz exhales, clutches the dagger, and pulls it out from the sheath. It burns. For an instant there, he had difficulty holding onto his old friend. My mind has not been so clear in a decade. If only blood can end it all, then there's only one thing left to do. Don't worry, the blood of Sarkaz is not shed lightly. Oh, goodness. There's like 4 different plot lines going on all at once.
はい、ドクター。出発します。
Okay, what are we doing here?
みんな、一緒に遊ぼう。
Okay, you're rolling because you're gonna hurt the civilians and not... Okay. Okay, these are gonna hurt the civilians. I can't block this one. I can block this one, which I will by putting Cora here. Then this one, I guess. I can block Beanstalk.
行くよ。早くしろ、クズ。
I should have put tea cake there. What am I doing?
オラオラ。 気をつけなきゃ。
Okay, we got some ranged attackers over here. Oh shit! Well, that's something.
美味しいもの食べよう。 やるのか。飛ぶでもがいてろ。
Beanstalk to protect itself. I really need. Why is my DP Why is it going down? What makes my DP go down? I don't have anything that constantly uses DP, right? Let me click before she dies. I don't have anyone who can block too. Frick. That means I need to do this. Oh, it's because of the rock. I'm stupid. Okay. After a great start. Yeah, dude, you know, great start.
不是，都怪我不够强。
What takes up the DP though? What keeps reducing my DP? Oh! We get more information. That's pretty nice. Steals 1 DP. These guys steal. Damn it. When on the field, natural DP... Okay. I should have read this before. Okay. Where is... Okay.
ニム、行く行く。 喜んで。
No, you swap for... Someone who can deal damage. Just a lot of damage. I guess Meteor?
遠距離支援は任せて。
We have Indigo as well. The enemies are super annoying, but nothing too tough. I see. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So metal goes here.
出発します。
Do we have to block this one?
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Right.
行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
Okay, question is, where did it crash? I have to block somewhere. Oh, no. It's gonna go there. Okay, cool. Oh, if you can't block, then it won't crash. I see. So it's barely ever gonna crash against P-Kick anyway. Okay, it does crash there. I should have put... Okay, that's fine. Good to know. You go here.
ついたよ。来た来た。ここは通さないよ。
ああ、皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。私。
みんな、お腹すいた。
早くしろ。コブでもがいてろ。
気をつけなきゃ。 美味しいもの食べよう。本気で行くよ。
オーケー。任務は受けたまわったぜ。
いい風が吹いているわ。とどめよ。
ここからはブースの戦いです。来た来た。このおバカ！うちの子たちをいじめないで。 ブースだって戦えます。本気で行くよ。わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。
Oh, I forgot about the steel.
この一撃でコブでもがいてろ。
Hopefully that's enough.
元気出して。
Yikes, they're just gonna keep running now. They can never be calmed. Wait, does them never...
この一撃で
Does them never being calmed mean that they're gonna lose more health?
問題なきよ、確かに。
Wait,
来た。ここは通さないよ。みんな、お腹すいた。
whoa! What are you doing here? Why are you attacking? What? This I did not expect.
杖が温まってきました。美味しいもの食べよう。
And who died? How did you die? Oh, Fortuna. Why? What are you doing
みん
here?
な、助けに来たよ。
とどめよ。
Okay.
準備万全。当たらないよ。
This doesn't make any sense.
そろそろ正面かせっかく楽しくなってたのに。
ああ、皆さん、どうか誤解なきよう。私は状況を把握したいだけですので。
早くしろ。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
みんな、お腹すいた。
Excuse me. Excuse me? Why? Why would Fortuna attack anything?
グムがなんとかするよ。ドクターは大丈夫なの？
Okay. Okay, so she has less defense. Defense. Okay, these guys need to be killed. Res. Okay. So I need to basically... Oh, right, you're the civilians. So it's just you two near the end that I need to completely shift gears for. Ah.
よーし、指揮はみんなに任せたよ。
I should really bring another medic. But for who? For Meteor? Maybe. Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring Gabriel.
後ろは私に任せて、お前らはとにかく前に突っ込め。
Okay.
よし、お前ら
Metal.
落ち着
Please.
いていけよ。やるぞ。
わみんなこっち来て行け。私たちの実力を見せてあげよ
治療の準備だ。やるの。お前にかける情けはない。
う。わりんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。来た当たらないよ。これが戦場というもの。美味しいもの食べよう。ムースだって戦えます。準備万端だよ。
始めるぞ。何やってんだ。
みんな
こぶでもがい。
ここは通さないよ。準備万端だよ。行きます。
Hi, Nyan.
お腹すいた。
How's it going? I guess I am. I got very confused when Fortuna showed up. I'm like, why are you attacking us again?
絶対後悔しますからね。
That reason hasn't been brought up in the story yet, if there is one. So it doesn't make sense. Okay, so she's gonna appear around now.
ええ、いや確かに。みんなこっち来て。
Oh, they're explosive. Shit.
元気出して。
Okay. This is why I have you target.
行け。私たちの実力を。みんなお腹すいた。
早く崩す。
準備万端。あいつらを止めて。
Can Moose just block Fortuna, please?
行きます。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
Yes, she can. Okay.
みんなお腹すいた。
Oh, don't tell me the civilians are gonna die. Oh, come on.
やるのか。
私が必要だね。
No! She is very good at physical
爆
murder.
破された防衛線を直す気ないの？ラテラーナのやり方だとそれじゃダメよ。
She saw what's his face in IS3 does and said, yeah, I can do that. This is a good setup, but I need more kill. More quick kill. Who can I remove? I need both the medic. No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I can change anything. I just need to. I need to change around where I place things.
出発。
来やがったぜ。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。来た、このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。ムース、怯えたりしませんから。ムムがみんなを守る。ムースだって戦えます。
The rocks are just to
早
make
くお前に
civilians'
か
lives
ける
more
情けは
annoying.
ない。治療の準備だ。
元気出して。わあ、
Your laptop is coming down with a case of MSI hinges, so you're currently on the backup laptop. Oh, I know the MSI hinges very well.
みんなお腹そのおばかうちの子たちをいじめないで来た来たあ危ない𝑍�𝑋の特製料理だよ はい演劇発絶対後悔しますからね
That's not gonna survive very long.
問題なきよ確かに元気出して
You bought the extended warranty, though, so it's extra
今
annoying.
日もよろしく
I
ね
see. Okay, you come out. Move forward a tile, please.
いただきます
Kill
いら
you
ない
as
パーツあ
quickly
っ
as
たらちょう
possible.
だい 行くよみんなお腹すいた
We still have a sanctuary. One. But it is one.
今日もよろしくね離れて
Okay.
治療が必要な人はいませんか
ああ皆さんどうか誤解なきようわ実は射撃よりも格闘の方が得意なんだああ後片付けもそっちの方が楽だしな
お前にかけるな雪チャージ
弾丸は
みんなお腹すいた
There we go. Annoying as compared to this major financial issue. As annoying as compared to this is a major financial issue. I see.
Raymond, wait. Raymond, what are you doing?
Taking you away from here. I know what's going on. I won't let them take you. No need to be scared. Come with me. We'll help you.
No, no, I'm not scared. Raymond, let me go. You don't get it.
Sorry, was I hurting you?
I'm okay. I decided to go with them to 𝑍�𝑋, Raymond.
What? What are you saying? Did they threaten you? You'll die if you go there.
I deserve to. Let me go, Raymond. No one threatened me. I killed 𝑍�𝑋. I can't run away from this.
Delphina? That was an accident.
No, I don't want to hear that anymore, especially from you. An accident. An accident. Of course I wouldn't point a gun at 𝑍�𝑋 on purpose. It was a tragic accident, but she is dead! Dead! She'll never open her eyes again. She'll never speak to us again.
Fortuna, calm down. You'll hurt yourself.
I want to calm down. I don't want to be crying like this. But why doesn't anyone blame me? Why does everyone call it an accident? As though that means 𝑍�𝑋's death didn't matter. I killed 𝑍�𝑋. What difference does it make that it was an accident?
Breathe. Don't hold it in. Feeling better?
I'm sorry, Raymond. I shouldn't be like this, but I don't know what to do. I only know that I can't go. I can't run away and pretend nothing happened. I can't accept that it was an accident. This is my sin.
No more talking.
Don't worry about me, Raymond. It might not be that bad, said 𝑍�𝑋, that 𝑍�𝑋 emissary who came today. She was kind to me. I wasn't mistreated. Maybe they'll lock me up when we get to 𝑍�𝑋. I have horns now. I don't know if I'm Sancta anymore. It doesn't really matter if I'm not. Anyway, I'm fine, Raymond. You?
No.
Huh?
I can't let it happen. I can't just leave you like this, Fortuna.
Raymond, what are you...
Hush, hold your breath. Someone's coming.
He hung up. When did you get 𝍊🋼 over to your side?
Oh, that's an exaggeration. He's always been the type that does only what's good for him. Laterano has like 2 punishments and locking someone up isn't one of them. Yeah. Yeah. He's even better than I am at looking out for himself. Oh? I feel like I'm being watched.
Has your paranoia finally caused you to hallucinate, Auron?
I'd rather believe that there really is someone watching in the shadows. Just a joke. Don't look at me like that. Where's the fallen angel you were watching?
Sound asleep, I would think. Stay on topic. What were you saying about pushing the schedule forward? Not that you can't, but that's not what we agreed on. Why the sudden change? Give me a reason.
What difference does it make to you?
Not much, which is why I can choose not to cooperate.
Unless my memory deceives me, I have command of the troops.
I'm prepared to write a report. You're anxious, Auron. What's the matter? This is a secret operation. It's not so easy to deploy troops. If the matter of the saints didn't catch His Holiness's attention. Even then, His Holiness seems to have noticed something, and specifically sent Federico. You know how hard it is to pull wool over Federico's eyes.
Do you really think he succeeded?
Probably not, but I would say I know him well enough. There won't be much trouble if he doesn't pursue the matter. Our goal is just to stop everyone who wants to leave, isn't it? On the other hand, the beast is out of the bag the moment you give the order to attack.
Federico isn't concerned about the means, only the end.
Oh, you think so? Let me just make it clear that if you get on his bad side, I can't stop him.
So much for camaraderie.
A message? Who could it be at this hour?
Oh. Who is it?
See for yourself.
Bring Auron to the Narthex immediately. Federico.
So much for the wool.
Everything you talked about I'll take care of. Do as I say. We take control of the Abbey immediately. Get all available hands on it.
That urgent?
An old man has given the last 60 years of his life to the Abbey. He went so far as to imprison Lateran emissaries for the sake of those 𝍊🋼🍊. You think that the Pope should be killed? You can quote you. I can quote you on this out of context? Oh, goodness. He suddenly became open to compromise in the desperate circumstances, even proposing something so ritualistic as a final farewell. Why do you think? That, plus some 𝍊🋼🍊 who were not entirely unknown, and visitors hiding in the shadows. We have to act quickly. I've got a bad feeling.
Take control? What does he mean? Why?
Don't you understand? The Sancta lied to us. I have to tell Gerald. I knew it! Those Laterans never intended to play nice. The situation has changed. It's dangerous for you to be with me. Find a safe place. I doubt they'll do anything to you immediately.
Wait, Raymond. I changed my mind. I'm coming with you.
My. What a coincidence to run into you two. I'm so glad you're safe, 𝍊🋼🍰. Any news?
You look concerned, Executor 𝍊🋼🍰.
I found something that I thought warranted investigation. It has to do with the abbot, but anyway, more investigation is needed. What about you, Federico? What are you doing? Work. Okay, that much is obvious. What did you find? Something to do with the 𝍊🋼🍊? Yes. I heard last night's fire was started by an angry 𝍊🋼🍊. Is that true? No. What's this? Rehearsing your stand-up comedy routine? Enough jokes. Jokes? Auron and 𝍊🋼🍊 will be here soon. Well, by the sound of it, you knew Auron hid on purpose from the get-go. Obviously. That's just his luck, isn't it? He can't seem to get away from you, whether it's at the Summit of Nations or now. I allowed Oren to act of his own accord because of the complicated situation at the Sanctilaminium Ambrosi called for a plan B. But maybe he needs a reminder. So what's going on? I was told to come immediately and bring Oren. Ah, there you are, Oren. Finally decided to show your face. It's been a while, Lemwin. Can't you be a little nicer to me? We're partners on this mission, after all. It's because we're partners that you're still able to talk. Whatever your plan was, the situation here doesn't call for that kind of aggression. It's time to stop, Oren. Couldn't you two pretend you didn't see anything? Like that guy over there. Oh, I would prefer you didn't drag me into this. I will deal with 𝍊𝋼𝍊 when we return to the Notarial Hall. Gratias, Oren. As for you, Oren, if you truly believe there is a need for you to operate independently, you may try to persuade me. Well, since there's no one else here, I'll cut straight to the chase. Did you really think I wouldn't notice that you were trying to let those two kids go? A fallen Sancta and a Sarkaz. Even a blind man would notice. You. I've been patient for far too long. Are you criticizing my methods? Not at all, not at all. But I have my own methods. We've wasted too much time here. We need to consider how we can get this done quickly with no loose ends. And so you decided to deploy a special forces unit? You make it sound so easy. You know full well that deploying troops and giving the order are two different things. Do you know how hard it was to come up with a justification that even His Holiness could not rebuke? Now I have one. That Sarkaz boy, Raymond? Arson of a sacrarium is a serious offense. That's before I mentioned that he's Sarkaz. We're perfectly justified in seizing him and taking the investigation into our hands. He was not the one who set fire to the sacrarium. Your justification is baseless. I have no need of your intervention until I uncover the truth. The truth? Is the truth really that important? What is more rational and logical than taking control and securing order? Did you not consider it, Federico? Is the truth really so important to you? Did you not consider the possibility of the locals resisting, Oren? I didn't think you'd say something so silly, Lemwin. If the Sarkaz want to resist, so much the better. Who's there? The sound of knocking echoes through the hall. The door creaks open and the unusually bright rays of the moon pour through the gap. There is a figure standing in the moonlight. Senor Federico. Clement. I finally found you, Senor Federico. I was asked to bring you this. By whom? What is... The rest of the sentence vanishes into the night. The tall and thin figure approaches, his back to the moonlight, his head bowed. It is as if all the light in the room had converged upon him, but the overly bright light also casts a dark, suffocating shadow. Now Federico sees what Clement is holding. What he said he was asked to bring Federico. A dagger. Old but no less sharp for it, once hidden in the belt of a certain someone. Next to the dagger, there is a package wrapped in cloth that has been dyed a deep shade of red from which some sort of liquid continues to drip. What is it? It is the sinner, Holst Tiefendale, offers his head freely. The sinner has admitted responsibility for all the crimes, all the evils committed hitherto. He has now paid his price. All that remains is a band of insignificant grape vagrants. Will the Reverend emissaries of Lateranos show grace and mercy? Senor Federico, I bring you Gerald's last words. He begs you to take the head of the fugitive Holst and his weapon, In exchange, spare Fortuna and Raymond. Spare the other Sarkaz.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとクムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
Oh no, there's more reading. You love Arknight's story, but God, it just got too overwhelming after a while. They really do bring the frickin'... They punch you in the stomach with these.
Look here, Holst. You've got to hand it to Clement. He really planted the flowers in front of the statue. Prettier than anywhere else.
Hang on. 1 second. Okay. Huh.
I'm surprised Stefano was okay with it, digging a hole in this aquarium floor, searching for the right dirt, all that.
Take it easy. You're injured.
It's just a little scratch.
Even little scratches can get worse. And call me Gerald.
All right, you're starting to nag like Stefano. That's why his face is all wrinkly. Don't end up like him. Worry less, meddle less. That's the key to a long life.
Don't say that. Stefano wants the best for the Abbey. It's thanks to him that we get to live here.
I know. I'm just saying he worries too much. I'm afraid it will become too much for him. Stefano is considered stubborn, even amongst the Sancta. He won't budge on what he thinks is right.
But that's one of the reasons we've found refuge here. He says the Sarkaz are just like other people.
And he's right. Well, you and I will have his back if things become too much for him. We'll repay our debt. And stop thinking about what happened in the past. We turned our backs on Teresa when we left Kasdal. We can't go back, Gerald. Neither of us can.
I know. You don't need to remind me. I don't remember when I stopped believing in Her Highness's vision. I couldn't see the future of the Sarkaz and our two rulers.
It's okay.
I'm fine. We have a new life now. I led those who wanted to leave away from Kasdal. I'll take responsibility.
Life is much better than it used to be.
Be careful. We don't have the same resources we did before. And there are some tough customers among the bandits.
Aren't you being a little too careful? How long will it take for the infamous mercenary to become a humble hunter out in the middle of nowhere? 5? 10? Gerald,
Yes?
have you really thought about what you'll look like when you put down your weapons for real and settle in as a humble hunter? What will I look like?
No, I've never thought about it. What will I look like? You'll see for yourself, Eileen.
A long time ago, Gerald used to look up at the night sky when he needed a breather after killing. The sky is an oppressive black. The campfire has gone out. Even the embers have cooled. Bloodied mercenaries wipe dirt away from their faces, gazing at their equally battered comrades, briefly pondering questions they hardly have the luxury to think about. Can Sarkaz like them truly hope for a happy life? He once believed that the day would come when the Sarkaz rebuilt their home, but he feels more helpless with each passing day. They have shed too much blood. They will run out of blood before their monarch's vision comes true. Eventually, Gerald abandoned Kasdal, bringing along those gasping for breath, running from the land they once fought to the death for. They hid from the world, ultimately finding a place that would take them. All they wanted was a normal, peaceful life. The dream came true once. When did life
turned so bitter and oppressive. It is like a fine dish on the table that no one has tasted. It has gone bad through no one's doing. If only blood could end this all, then there is only one thing left to do. Don't bother trying to change my mind, Clement. I can't go, and I won't go. I never told you my old name. It's not a past I am proud of. An infamous deserter, a broken man. With me here, they have an excuse to harm the others. Don't be so sad. I'm just going to see Eileen. Death is familiar enough to me. I used to trade in death. My life is a small price to pay for the lives of all the others. And don't worry about the ones left behind. They'll follow my order. Raymond is young. He might be impetuous. Do try to calm him down, won't you? Finally. Tell Stefano that we probably shouldn't have stopped back when we were wandering the wastes. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to stay. But this place was too good. It was like a dream. Living together for so many years. Sooner or later, though, we all have to wake up. Tell Stefano. Gratias. And me painitet. I'll leave the rest to you, Clement. Here, at the end of it all, am I a hunter? Or am I still that mercenary? I'm sorry, Eileen. I don't suppose you'd like what I've become. What I look like now. Dawn has broken. It seems like a lot has happened. But then it also seemed like it all happened in the blink of an eye. It was a long night, wasn't it? What are you doing? Nothing worthy of your time, Signor Federico. I just wanted to find a flower. Gerald shouldn't go to see Eileen empty-handed. But it looks like the fire last night burned everything. There's nothing left. If it's just a flower you want, you wouldn't need to come here. You don't understand, Signor Federico. It's not the same. The flowers here were different. A special breed grown only here in this monastery. They represent friendship and hope. Yes. Friendship and hope. The abbot told me they were a symbol of Lateranus' partnership with Iberia, one of the abbey's most important possessions. Beautiful. I was struck immediately. There used to be flower beds all over the abbey, covering every inch when you looked down from the bell tower during the bloom season. Eileen loved the sight of it. So did Gerald. Many were scared to talk to the Sarkaz, but they got along a lot better after the first bloom season. People realized that the cruel and warlike Sarkaz would stop to take a look when they passed by the flower beds. They would take a flower or two and put it in their homes. They weren't fearsome desperados. They were no different from us. There is one here. Ah, you mean the one beneath the statue? I saw it. It was lucky to lie beneath the statue when it fell, but it's not the one I wanted. Why? Look at it, don't you see? It may have hid itself beneath the statue, but its stem is broken, and its petals are burned. But it's still here. Is it? I used to believe there were things that would survive no matter the adversity. You may laugh, but I truly did. Life wasn't easy, but all was good. Amita Nina would make snacks for the kids when she had the time. Have you ever heard of 𝍊𝋼𝍊𝋼𝍊? Amita Nina and Hyman made them for from a Lateran recipe, using Sarkaz herbs. A dessert that everyone loved, one that belonged to this abbey, and to this abbey alone. Amita Nina used to say that tasting bitter fruit is all well and good, but the children should grow up knowing more than bitterness. Sorry you're delirious? Don't worry about it, it's a silly joke. And they should know what sweetness tastes like. I will commit this dessert to memory. It's not important. We forgot the taste of sweetness a long time ago. No one makes pizzella anymore. I find myself curious at times. If Sancta weren't so special, if everyone in Laterano was mundane, normal, insignificant as I am, would the holy city still look the same? Would Laterano be Laterano? I don't know. That's a shame. Clement, do you no longer have faith? Have your beliefs changed? I was just made to see reality. Things are not as immutable as people think. Testing them only harms them. One little flaw, one little imperfection, one tiny little wound, and it's broken beyond repair. Like the flower you found. The flower I'm looking for is no longer here. It's almost time for Matin. I should go. Goodbye, Signor Federico. Federico Giallo stands alone in the morning light of this aquarium. The marks left behind by the flames have already been scrubbed away. Deprived of its furnishings, this aquarium feels empty, with only the sound of footsteps to fill it. Federico is an outstanding executor. He has been within the notarial hall for 6 years, carrying out his duties with excellence. But this is his first year as a saint. There is no one to guide him or instruct him. The silent saint picks up the broken and burned flower. The statue protected it from the flames. It was a miracle that it survived the fire. But this miracle is worthless in the eyes of another. The flower is still here, but it is not the one he wanted. Wounds beyond repair. I don't understand. Would Laterano still be Laterano? Insufficient data to reach a conclusion. Executor Federico realizes with a start. Clement's expression was too calm. He did not mention Gerald's death, nor the arrangements of the other Sarkars. What about himself? Words without action have no power. That is why he did not say he would find out the truth. Nor did he say that he would fulfill Gerald's last request. Federico gazes at the Federico gazes at the broken flower before his eyes. He has a feeling that someday he will find the answer to all his questions in this flower.
Morning, Sarah. It's time to wake up. Aaron! Wake up, Aaron. Mama came back yesterday. Huh? She came back? Where is she? It must be her, look. A new blanket from Mama? It's a little torn. But there are pictures of circles on it, and people with wings. Like what Mama promised us. Who cares if it's a little torn? Mama's clothes are torn too. We have to be good. I know. Let's go and find Signor Federico. Can we play with Signor Federico today?
Oh my god, intro! Hi! Oh my goodness, it's been ages! How are you doing? I saw you streaming earlier. I tried to catch one, but you'd finished by the time I got to it. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub.
No, silly. We're going to tell Signor Federico that Mama came back to see us last night, so he doesn't need to worry.
Jeez. Even that cheery morning music was still really dark. Jeez. Okay, so rocks. That's nice. I can grind. I have no clue if this will work, but I can make it work later. So in that case, I can swap out you two. Actually, not that I'll have much time farming anyway, I guess. I'll bring Indigo again.
インディゴ、いつでも行けます。
And Vigna again.
皆さんの戦い方をしっかり勉強させていただきます。
There you are, Father. It's your turn to clean the chapel today, Yori. Gracias. Just doing my job. I had trouble sleeping anyway. I'll fetch the sacramental bread. Bed. No need. Oh, right, look at me. Dust all over my hands. Say, do you smell something? It's pretty faint. A strange smell. No, a pleasant one. It's fresh. I sense in it vitality. It's hard to put into words. It's like a standard downwind. I don't know where it comes from. Oh shit, it's happening again. Uh-oh. Can I rub it away? Okay, good. It's not happening again. Okay. Oh shit, it is. Okay. Prepare for me to get a headache really soon and to not be able to read. I don't know where it comes from, but I feel like I'd get somewhere if I followed it. I think it's the smell of flowers, Yori. We don't have enough flour, so flour powder was added to the sacramental bread. The few remaining bottles of wine in the cellar have started to go sour, so I also added some flour powder to those as well. Clement harvested some flowers a couple of years ago, grinding them into powder and storing it in the cellar. He loves the flowers, just as he loves us. This will be the final communion we take before the abbey departs. We are short on food, however, so we must reduce each share of sacramental bread, even mixing in other grains. Please don't say that. I'm very much looking forward to today's communion. Then go and wash your face. Come back with the others when it's time for Matin. I'll do the rest myself. Yes, Father. Will we be saved after today, Father? All of us. Sancta and Sarkaz, will we all be saved? Even though Gerald is already. Go, Yori. Oh, okay. See you later, Father. What the fuck was that? I choked on water. Jeez. The old man closes the door. He climbs the chancel slowly. Stefano Torregrossa, the aging abbot of the Sanctilaminum Ambrosiu, carefully divides the sacramental bread and wine. His head is bowed. It is still early. The dim morning light shines through the windows behind the holy statue. The face of the statue is hidden in the darkness, as is the abbot's own. Goodness. Yes. We will all be saved. She walks into the broken sacrarium, crushing the charred remains of plants to powder beneath her feet. The arched roof of the sacrarium has collapsed into the fire, exposing the interior in the sunlight. The wind has carried away the smell, but there is no one to clean up the rubble. The marks of the fire will remain forever unless the chapel is rebuilt. She takes a look at the collapsed statue, then abruptly turns to the empty space behind her. Hi, Sidosk. How are you? What the frick is this? It's an early stream, because the event is almost over and I need to finish it. I might stream... I might do an even longer stream. Who knows? Depends how long I take with this. Humans struggle, punish and forgive themselves. Like a sonata at its climax, the keys dancing a frantic tune. When a decision is made, the long and steady coda begins, the emptiness at the end of catharsis, yet infinitely determined. Emotions are complex, but the changes are always alike. The melody is conventional, regular, devoid of surprise. I sense your serenity. You have made your choice. In any case, the song I should play is you. Hear the voice of your own heart here at the very end. You lost, vibrant soul. All the pots and chopping boards, signs of baking but no smell of yeast in the air. Oh, I guess it's unleavened bread. This looks like they were preparing the Eucharist here. There is unidentified debris. It feels wet. Is it because we're underground? No. There is flour left in the corner. Why is it so damp and sticky? This smell. Is this the only path the pious abbot saw at the end of it all? Can't get in touch with Federico. Tell Oren. That will only make things more complicated. Am I the one who's going to have to do this? I barely know where Iberia even is. This is such a headache. My forces will soon surround the monastery. I will command them to block every path in and out. You stay here and coordinate with the assault. What is it? Are you sure you want to do this, Oren? Did you go over to Lemwen's side the moment you saw her? I don't think I need to waste my time explaining this again. But I'll stop you, Oren. Lemwen? She caught up. Buy time while I rendezvous with the troops. No way. Do you see the expression on her face? I'm not getting on her bad side. I still remember when she dragged me out of school and confiscated my drone. I never saw it again. Gracias, Serpilia. You never thought to convince the abbot to bring the monastery back to Laterano? That's your job. You never intended to let any of the Sarkaz leave. You even got commandos deployed out to carry our plan. 50 men. The limit of what I can muster. What are the Lateran laws to you, Oren? I will submit myself to His Holiness's judgment when we get back, though I don't think I've done anything that should be punished. You know the consequences of an assault on the abbey. The people here, both Sancta and Sarkaz, are like travelers who lost their way in the wilderness, who found warmth by a campfire. The campfire guides their kin to rescue them, and other poor, wandering souls. They have no one to count on. They are weak and frightened, but they still hold on to their precious kindness. That's why Gerald gave his life to plead with us, and ordered the Sarkaz under his leadership to keep the peace between the two sides. But what if the campfire has attracted some beasts? I wish I could say pretty words and do the kind of work everyone admires, Cardinal Aid Lemwen. But I can't. You've never traveled to the war-torn wastes with thousands upon thousands of refugees, so seen the dark cloud that blankets the skies over Londinium. But I thought you would at least have a tacit understanding with me. Give some thought to the danger in letting those 𝑍arkaz go. The atrocities the 𝑍arkaz committed in Victoria are well known. They continue to spread their terror across the lands. If you truly believe in His Holiness's plan, believe in the value of the legati, then you should understand why Laterano can't be merciful here. The friendship that Laterano built at the Summit of Nations is more fragile than the paper windows of this corridor. The 𝑍arkaz and the Abbey are resentful and affected by Arturia's arts. There's no telling what lengths they'll go in order to get revenge after they leave. Plus, what would happen if word got out that a Lateran nomadic abbey has been colluding with the 𝑍arkaz for decades? I don't like Oren anymore. I think he should get a slap in the face. Among other things. How will Laterano uphold its sanctity among the nations of Terra? How will she maintain her already fragile diplomatic ties? What will the Holy City look like when the fires of war burn? 50 men, that's all it will take to resolve the situation here and bury it all in darkness.
These 𝑍arkaz are hunters, farmers. The only mercenary is dead. We saw proof with our own eyes. You're planning a massacre. You talk about upholding Laterano's sanctity when you're the one defiling it. Don't you see the hypocrisy in that?
You're the hypocrite here, Lemwin. The Lemwin the Silent I know wouldn't have blinked at something like this. Did 5 years of sleep change you? Or is it the so-called martyr? Or I'd never managed to say the name. The wheelchair closes the distance in the blink of an eye, and his midsection meets the barrel of a sniper rifle. Leaning against the wall, he barely manages to stay on his feet and takes all his effort to keep his voice level. But he knows war, so it makes sense for him to be a piece of shit. Not all veterans are pieces of shit. I know plenty of veterans. Plenty? I know like 3 veterans in real life, and they're all good people. I wouldn't say that they have to be pieces of shit, so no, I would say that it doesn't make sense for him to be a piece of shit. He just is a piece of shit.
Go on. Lemwin the Silent. I told you not to get on her bad side.
Team 2 at target location. Charges set. All 3 exits and the blueprints of the Sanctilaminium Ambrosia under control. If anyone tries to get out, the explosion will collapse the passage and force them back. More like bury them under the rubble. Team 2 is laughing about not being too precise here. Go ahead. Teams 3 and 4 have taken the high ground. We have sniper cover in all directions. All teams in position. Right on time. Reverend Oren, we are in position to begin the assault on the 𝑍arkaz and the Abbey. Repeat, we are in position. What is it? No response. That's not good. Don't worry about it. He probably has his hands full with an extra large crepe. Does that happen a lot? All the time. First time on a special operation? Chill. Lateran watches over you. Just make sure you're ready. We'll go to the front door if we can't reach Oren, or if there's any unusual activity. No one in the hallway. Quick, this way.
This way leads out the Abbey. Aren't we looking for Gerald?
No, I need to get you to safety first. Didn't you hear? The Laterans are taking the Abbey by force. That woman 𝑍arkaz might have played nice, but the army won't. You can't be seen by the Lateran army. You're fallen. To them, you're evil.
Go ahead, Freeman. I can handle it. Don't let me interrupt you. I did Fina.
All I meant to say is that you've never changed. Not to me, Fortuna. Anyway, you're in the same boat we are. It's only going to mean more trouble for you if the others stay behind. For the others if you stay behind.
All right. I'll do as you say.
But what about you, Raymond? Will you be alright? Don't worry. Gerald made plans for everything. I'm sure he anticipated something like this. I'll come back and help him once I've found a safe place for you. Your palms are sweating, Raymond. What's going on? Nothing, just a feeling I can't describe, like a heavy weight. Maybe it's just that I didn't eat breakfast. If not for all this, we would be having communion right now with Gerald and everyone else.
We'll have plenty of chances. Take a deep breath, Raymond. I'll be the one pulling you along now. This way. The rooms here are all empty. No one will see us.
I'm fine. We're almost to the front door. The Lutherans might hear us opening the door. We go right as soon as we're outside. The rocks and tall grass should provide cover. Are you ready? I pulled the latch.
This is...
So that's why I had a feeling. Lateran troops. Stay behind me, Fortuna. Team 1 here. Sark has sighted at the front door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
出発だよ
Holy shit. What is this? What is this? Oh no.
行け私たちの実力を見せてあげよ
Where are you even going? Okay, hang on. Do this. I should place okay, up
うゴ
one.
ミ掃除の時間だこれが戦場というものね
Okay.
ドクター
お前にかける情けはない
Okay.
わ本気で行くよここからはフースの戦いです
You have answering people with my stream in the back. You've been huh? You forgot it was morning for a second.
絶対後悔しますからね
治療の準備だ
準
We'll
備
do
し
that.
て
You know?
当たらないよ
Oh! Oh fuck, he's going the other way. Shit, 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 shit. 9. Give me 10. Ah! There we go. Jeez.
こっち来て
Oh shit. 4, 5, 6, please.
位置についたよ絶対後悔しますからね
What are you doing? What is these abilities that you have with the big diamond?
フムの特製料理だよ
ドブでもがいてろ
来たあいつらを止めて本気で行くよ準備万端だよよし元気出して
何アーツの治療
しっかりはい電撃発射
Ah, fuck, they're making it through.
行きますおいしいもの食べよう
Yume! Hi hi! How are you? What? Come on! Kidding. I have 2 medics on... It's 2 medics on Gummy. How does you...
くそいくら怪我人が出てるからってこれで私が諦めると思うなよ
Now explain. You're good. That's good. They deal arts damage. They're weaker to defense, weaker to res, weaker to res. I'm doing alright. Just trying to work this out. This is a puzzle.
人をぶん殴るのは久々だからもうなまっちまってるかもな。
Oh my god! Can you hear that? No, you can't hear that. Oh my god, there are so many screeching birds outside right now. Okay. I need someone else who can block.
アイシャドウパレットは3001番がいいかな。それとも3002番？
HE7 joined by love. Okay.
ムースは地
Stay
味だから
calm.
偵察
The
になっ
rocks
て
will
ると
fall
思
in
い
the
ま
holes
すよ。
at the start. We only need to worry about them when this guy starts moving. Are there any ranged attacks? I could start like this.
私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。本気で行くよ。
Not that it'll do much, but it'll help at the start at least. Or at least it should.
ゴミ掃除の時間だ。
Okay.
来たこのおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
やるのこぶでもがいてろ。
位置についたよ。
Should have put metal here. Max? What? What does that mean? Do these guys decrease the total amount of DP I'm allowed to have?
戦闘態勢に入ります。本気で行くよ。
That's
準備
messed
は最高
up.
まで。はい、問答無用。元気出して。押す。
Okay, that's better. What do they do?
鍵開けの仕事じゃねえのか。
Okay. Oh my god, Thomas isn't surviving. The arts is too strong.
みんなこっち来て。準備万当たらないよ。
Oh, but they're not weak.
危
Oh,
ない
what am
み
I
んな
supposed to do?
おなかいや確かに。来た来た。
治療してほしい。
More heal.
前に出ろ。
元気出して。みんなスタンバイ。りんごちゃん今日もよろしくね。お薬です。
何やってんだ。
顔をもうちょっ
お前にかける情けはない。
Jeez. Holy shit!
とおいしい
Wait,
わ
where?
食べよう。
The citizen fell through a hole! Wait, how did these holes even open? The rock didn't make it there. What? Don't holes only open when the rock... What?
もうちょっと。
Or do they attack the holes as well? Oh my goodness. Of course they do. Let me read properly now. Every disruptor on the field will reduce max DP by a certain amount. I don't think they do. Then what destroyed it? Because Moose has been... I know what happened. Moose has been blocking something the whole time. Meaning that she hasn't... Okay. Okay, 𝍊🼼 needs to... Okay. And then... a Lord.
博士，我来了。
No, no, no. It's that Moose blocked something and the ball just rolled through.
啊，刚刚吃完东西，哈哈哈。
Wait, the splash from the ball kills the brigade. Kills the which one? These guys? Oh, splash bridge. Did you mean to say bridges? I don't know. Hi, Inudan. Civilian. I'll destroy this man his whole career. Yeah. Yeah. Bridges. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew the splash from it did it. That's why I put Moose there. But but I think that there was a mistake in what I did. Okay. So start
我要用能力传送过去，
here.
这样快一点。
Yeah.
やるぞ。
Like this.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
And like this.
行くよ。怖くはないわ。ゴミ掃除の時間だ。やるの。お前にかける情けはない。準備ここは通さないよ。治療の準備だ。わあ、本気で行くよ。不是，再过来，我不客气了。怯えたりし。ここは通さないよ。離れて。早く。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。わあ、本気で行くよ。
Thank you, Moose. Take him out.
来た来た。
Wait, I didn't know that he was gonna redirect like that. Fuck.
来た来た。
Please. 1 second. No. Okay, there we go.
位置についたよ。
Good.
あいつらを止めて。元気出して。みんなこっち来て。
Okay, I'm out of operator space.
準備万端だよ。気をつけなきゃ。はいしょ。止めて。大スターだって予約を取るんだよ。気を確かに。しっかりしろ。
Now who do I retreat? Who can I retreat?
元気出して。
Gavin.
いきます。本物の戦場ではレイチャル号フルストラクチャーのセルフイメージシェーディングハイライター。はい、お薬です。受け取ってください。元気チャージ。
Where? Where? He's still alive. Did someone go this way? Because I didn't leak anything through here, did I?
いくら怪我人が出てるからってこれで私が諦めると思うなよ。
Not using the balls to kill most of the big enemies of the team. What? I thought the balls didn't do damage to enemies. This whole time. Hi, Cronan. No, but enemies are on holes. Relax, too much risk. Nah. I'm not stressed. I was just surprised.
はい、ドクター。出発します。
Those four, I see. So you, but I only have 3 blocks. But wait, if I only have 3 blocks and I let something go through, the civilian will just die. Okay, now enemies can't come from here. I guess. I guess that was the plan? Something like that?
行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
やるの。お前にかける情けはない。
怖くはないわ。準備万端。ここは通さないよ。
This way hummus will only get attacked by that one.
俺も知らねえよ。うっとうしいな。まだいんのかよ。 俺とタイマン張るなんて肝が据わってんな。
I have to replace the bridge when he starts running again.
あいつらを止めて。
うっとうしいな。まだいんのかよ。
How am I only now completing this event?
早く
I've
お
been,
前はもう
my
戻れないんだ
stream
よ。
setup completely broke and I had to remake it from scratch. That's why. That's why I haven't streamed for a while. Halt. Halt. Stop.
ここからはブースの戦いです。
なんだ、消耗戦をふっかけられて俺がビビ
Wait,
る
what
と
am I
思った
supposed
か。
to do?
準備万端。
No shit!
あ
Ah,
からない
crap!
よ。 みんな助けに来たよ。
何スターツの治療範囲に入れ。
Oh, he is just gonna fall into the hole. So what do I do? I can't kill them. What?
いくら怪我人が出てるからってこれで私が
No,
諦
you
め
lied
ると
to
思う
me.
なよ。
There's not enough wood to fix up the holes. Mind showing one clear. Later, I'll work this out for myself.
ビーンストーク小隊出発。
やるぞ。
うわ、本気で行くよ。 私がいる限り、皆
You
さ
know,
ん
I
を
need
ひど
this.
い
I
目
need
に
to cover up
遭わ
this
せま
hole
せ
and
ん。
cover up this hole. I guess I could kill just this side. So we do this, right?
やるの。飛ぶでもがいてろ。
怖くはないわ。
Wait, what do I do? Oh wait, no. Patience will be blocking this guy.
私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
considering that now.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
To do this.
准伤害他们。
Where? Oh, the civilian fell. Too slow. I was too slow.
まあよくあること。喧嘩なんだから負けることだってあるだろう。帰ってシャキッと顔洗って明日まで引きずらねえようにしねえとな。
ムースは地味だから偵察に向いてると思いますよ。
Scavenger.
やるぞ。
みんなこっち来て。
Female.
これが戦場というものね。偵察完了。敵の位置を報告します。 我还挺擅长暗杀的。みんなこっち来て。 気をつけなきゃ。いや、確かに。
Okay, we don't fill up that gap yet.
行くよ。不是，不要靠近。
やるの。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
準備万端。当たらないよ。
こいつは誰の車だって？いや、俺も知らねえよ。
ムースだって戦えます。
治療の準備する。
治ります。
I need gummy here. Right now. Like
俺
right
と
right
タイマ
now.
ン張るなんて肝が据わってんな。
あいつらを止めて。
Oh shit.
早くしろ、クズ。
What do I do? Close.
来た来た。
Shit!
ブムがみんなを守る。
準備でき
No!
た。
At least let me get the TP so I can please put it. And it's not enough. Ah!
不是，都怪我不够强。
Just so I get the idea? Okay, I'll watch it after.
ムースは地味だから偵察に向いてると思いますよ。本気で行くよ。治療が必要な人はいませんか？あれ、
Right, cover up this
あの人
hole.
たちが今回の敵？
やるの。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
わ、みんなこっち来て。
Oh shit, 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 shit.
怖くはないわ。
I need to be able to pay attention to
み
two
んな
things
の
at
怪
once.
我はグムがなんとかするよ。ドクターは大丈夫なの？
You saw that before playing EX stages? Okay. I'll definitely I'll watch it after this stage. Assuming that this is HG7.
ドクター、グムたちの帰りを待っててね。
やるぞ。
みんなこっち来て。気をつけなきゃ。グム、怖くないよ。
やるの。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
不准
上海汤姆。わ、みんなこっち来て。
治療の準備だ。
Good. He's gonna freak out soon. Why? It's not that weak. Ah, shit. But you can't. Gummy can block them all, but not with just one healer. Wait, how are you? Oh, you only have 2 blocks. Right. Fuck! I hate this.
いくら怪我人が出てるからってこれで私が諦めると思うなよ。
Okay.
では戦場の偵察はお任せください。
出発。みんな助けに来たよ。
やるぞ。
りんごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
進め。
私がいる限り皆さんをひどい目には遭わせません。やるの。お前にかける情けはない。
突撃。
Did Enfield's give me access yet? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think I got it. Where? At the civilian! Ah! I can double check. When did it come out? The Enfield stuff. Oh! No. No. This is not. No. No, I don't have it. No, there's nothing in my inbox. Oh, you need to check the Griffline site? Hang on. Oh, frick. Ah! Okay, hang on. What was my password? Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. They give you access until tomorrow? As in you have to accept the access until tomorrow, or you have access until tomorrow? Or are they giving access out until tomorrow? Okay. Let's find my password to this. Okay, I'm logged in. Check access, I'm assuming. Sorry, you're not selected for the technical test. Thanks for your participation. Well, there you go. So how often do I have to refresh to double check? You don't know? Fair enough. Okay.
はい、ドクター。出発します。
わ、本気で行くよ。行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
私がいる限り、皆さんをひどい目には遭わせません。
スピードアップ。
準備万端だよ。本気で行くよ。あいつらを止めて。
Placement of beanstalk kind of sucks. Might have to change that next time.
これが戦場というものね。位置についたよ。
やるのクズだ。
フムの特製料理だよ。
どうかな。
治療の準備だ。
ご命令を。
みんなこっち来て。ここからはブースの戦いです。準備そのおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。絶対後悔しますからね。落ち着いて。
Okay, he's gonna start running. Might as well put that now.
はい、エスコ君。ブムの特製料理だよ。みんな。
ここでもがいてろ。
顺承暗杀吧。何すりゃいいんだ。
Oh, why did I put Shahi there? He's. Oh, wait, no. He has 2 healers. Gummy counts.
早くしろ。
顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。力加減には気をつけるよ。
始めるぜ。
快手，我们得帮帮博士。みんなお腹すいた？快手，我们得帮。行きました、大丈夫。治ります。
Oh, come on, please. Give the shields.
おいしいもの食べよう。電撃発動。おいしいもの食べよう。本物の超電筋電位追跡オートフィリングコンシーラー。
Oh, when the skill times you obtain.
おいしいもの
Right, right, right.
食べよう。
Yep. Oh, crap.
フムの特製料理だよ。
Putting in Xiaohe and not enough by themselves.
みんな
Oh,
助け
crap.
に来たよ。
Oh, no.
問題ないわ。
What am I doing?
本物の戦場では
Nothing.
どんな撮影現場よりもインスピレーションが湧くな。
Do I bring a fourth medic?
逃げるよ。
Silly. Just need to position things better. No, but even if I do... Okay, no, that'll work. Okay. I just need to place Beanstalk one forward so that I can place... Does that even matter?
ビーンストーク招待出発。
I guess that shouldn't have mattered anyway. What am I doing? Okay, so...
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。みんなこっち来て。
Okay. It's gonna be the third one, so I'm gonna be a bit late.
行け。私たちの実力を見。偵察完了。敵の位置を報告します。
やるぞ。
スピードアップ。
フムがみんなを守る。
Nah,
フ
I
ムの
win.
特製料理
Okay.
だよ。みんなこっち来て。
治療してほしいやつは前に。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
来た、このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
Oh! Retreat.
ご命令を。
That's not enough. Retreat metal. Go!
元気出して。
I should have retreated Beanstalk. What am I doing?
みんなお腹すいた？ムース、怯えたりしませんかな？準備万端だよ。準備万端だよ。来た。当たらないよ。よいしょ。
DP so slow.
やるの。飛ぶでもがいてる。
準備万端だよ。
始めるぜ。
元気出して。落ち着いて。みんなお腹すいた？大丈夫、治ります。不是，不是，
やるの。
我很强的，看我的厉害！みんなお腹すいた？
Good, they're taking 1 each. Oh, 2 each, but one of them just died, so that's good.
おいしいもの食べよう。前線セットドライ療養アンビエントカラーアダプトグロスチーク。離れて。
Phew. There we go.
お腹すいた。
Wait, there's still there's one enemy missing. Oh no, there isn't. I'm just blind. There must be 2 of them.
强的，看我的厉害！電撃発射。フムの特製料理だよ。
Ah, there we go. Jeez. Okay. Good morning, Your Excellency. Good morning again, Yori. Please, see to the others. Yes, Father. Father Abbot. Oh, jeez. Father Abbot, we... Much has happened of late, Cyril. I understand you're unease. Should we have come? With those people from Laterano? It'll be all right. All who dwell in the 𝍊𝑋𝑍𝑊𝑔𝑖𝑛𝑒𝑢𝑚 Ambrosi are welcome in this chapel. That is how things have been for the last 10 years. Sit up front, Cyril. Just like always. No need to worry. Laterans do not interrupt a communion in progress. You man. Please, take your seats. Join me in a moment of prayer. Wait, listen, and feel the peace and tranquility. I am Stefano Torregrossa, Abbot of the 𝑍𝑊𝑔𝑖𝑛𝑒𝑢𝑚 Ambrosi. The words believer and kin are not used here. The mundane world has certain conceptions of the sancta and the sarkas, order and chaos, peace and war, angels and devils. We share the same conceptions. Our halos and horns are our most distinctive features, symbols etched into the very essence of our life. Our existence alone draws the attention of others. Yet we have seen the sun rise and set thousands of times together, and we gather here today to partake in communion, to share shelter and blessing. We have spent varying lengths of time here at the Abbey, but even the newcomers amongst us have been here for more than a decade. For a much longer time we had no way of knowing whether we had been abandoned or forgotten. We did not know what perils the path ahead would hold, that we would meet at a fork which no one could know. We had conflicts, we had secrets, but we tried to accept one another. We knew the names and habits of everyone in this chapel. We shared food and sheltered one another from the wind and rain. We fought beasts and bandits together. We built houses and paved roads together. We plowed fields and harvested them together. We were brothers and sisters. We loved each other and treasured one another's peace and happiness as our own. The bonds that tie us went beyond any physical trait or telepathic connection, transcended any differences in faith or ideology. Yet after having endured the long night, it was the fleeting cold before the dawn that overcame us. The nuncios from Laterano, the executors, and emissaries from a distant realm, they all had their own plans, brought new hope, and forced painful choices. We lost our battered pillars to fire, and trusted brothers to conflict. Stefano Torregrossa sought that which was most good even if the answer was an unproven one. For this I seek your forgiveness. 𝍊👼🍊🍊 is not paradise, but it is our common home. I have faith that we will make the same choice. Now I invite you to take communion.
Does it hurt?
Could be worse.
You put on a brave face, but I can hear your teeth chattering.
The barrel of a rifle will never be worse than a bullet.
You can have one of those too if you want.
I can feel your seething anger. You're angry that I violated the purity of your faith. That proves your thinking as a Lateran. Your mission is to bring this 𝍊👼🍊🍊 back to Laterano, and to help the lost Lateran king there. My mission is to preserve what makes Laterano Laterano. Set your sentimentality aside, 𝍊👼. We're in agreement here.
Enough with your sophistry. Did you learn it from the Victorian nobles or Clummian merchants, Legatus Oren? I said it. The sudden appearance of beasts will frighten wanderers. I'm not going to stand by and watch a massacre happen.
The commanders will be in position any moment now. You can't stop me.
I can incapacitate you, then deal with them.
You may have surprised me once, but it won't work again. Not unless you actually put a bullet in my brain.
Is that so? 𝍊👼, Oren, don't tell me you're really going to...
A loud crack interrupts the exchange. Again, and then again. Before anyone could react, so loud that it sounds like the patron firearm was being fired right next to their ears. They could not even hear their own heartbeats for a few seconds. The projectile leaves a long trail in the damp morning air. I'm Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. That was a warning shot. Cardinal Aid 𝍊👼, Legatus Oren and Technician 𝍊👼🍊 of the 6th Tribunal. I command you to cease your pointless altercation at once. I see no need to understand your positions or mediate your conflict. The mission remains incomplete. Newly emerged factors continue to present a risk of escalation. The monastery needs order. If there is no contradiction between you, yet conflict remains unresolved. If empathy is not enough to prevent a community from disintegrating, then I will be in order. What is the law when you're an autistic? I guess so. That warning shot was also intended for the special forces outside. Lateran troops will not enter the 𝍊👼🍊🍊 without my express authorization. You were the one who deployed them, Oren. You will restrain them. Order them to pull back 1 kilometer and stand by. 𝍊👼 and 𝍊👼🍊, the two of you have been in contact with the Sancta and Sarkaz populations here. You will reassure them and prevent the situation from escalating. Meet me in the chapel once you have finished your task. 𝍊👼 has uncovered a lead and is following it. I will find the one responsible for this situation. You will act now. Now I invite you to take communion. Guess I didn't make it in time. 𝍊👼 peeks through a gap in the door and sees the gathered crowd return to their seats with the sacramental bread and wine. In the chancel, the aging abbot looks up toward the door, almost as though he's looking at 𝍊👼. 𝍊👼 thinks for a moment, then closes the door. He thinks for another moment, then takes out a spare gun grip, which he uses to latch the door handle. Almost. All that's left is to wait for it to finish. Did Federico run into trouble? I guess I'm the only one taking care of things here now. What a chore. I should have taken the mission to search for the missing legatus in Sargon. Might have been a little far, but dealing with the people of the sand has got to be less complicated. Am I doomed to be a workaholic? Truly, our fate lies not in our hands. Let's see. Patron firearm in good working order. If everyone inside is 1 bullet per head enough, don't tell me I'll have to use my fists. I should apply for paid leave once I get back to Laterano. The notarial hall had better approve it considering my workload. Interesting. Intriguing. I'm confused as all hell. Makeshift walkway, crumbling masonry. Where are the crumbling masonry? Why did they put them in these? Let me see them. Holy statues are destroyed upon the stage's start? Well, damn. Okie dokie. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I was supposed to watch that video, right? Hang on. I'll mute it. Hang on. I'm just gonna skip through it a bit. Wait, he lets both the platforms fall? How do you deal with the civilian then? What? You're just gonna let everyone fall and calm the civilian using the oh my god. That's genius. So you use penance to kill everything, and you just let everyone else fall and you calm the civilian. Why? That's smart. I wouldn't have thought of that. And you... Really? Noir Corn is enough to deal with that guy? Damn. Makes me feel really silly. Oh no, he's just defending until you redeploy penance. Trust farm, baby. I see. Oh, and she does it right as the civilians... God damn. Okay. That's something worth knowing. All is prepared. Come, Martians, the people will take their final communion. Will your strings lament for me? Or will they celebrate me? I'm clueless about music, Arturia. Just as I cannot understand you. You can use what they want, but they are defender only. Okay. Here you stand, and here I empathize with you. Yet you seem a total blank. I am no more free to perform according to your excellency's will. My music is but a mirror. A mirror, huh? The elderly abbot lifts a porcelain tray, his hands quivering amidst strings overtones. He appears as if wrestling with the sound that echoes throughout the dark, awaiting their end. He was still young when the sounds of paradise arose in the abbey years and years ago, so young that his reflection in the fountain did not yet show a single hair of white. Wild fowls were drawn to these roving soils, fluttering through skies rich with organ chords, flying for the square. In his old age, the last abbot handed the monastery down to him, Cleric Stefano, the youngest of them all. You must be their keeper, that they live in paradise. And how? How would I see them stay in paradise? Abbot Torregrossa shuts his eyes. Storied is his life. The strings continue to echo, 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 and then he lets his hands go.
How painful. So this is your choice.
From behind the sealed chapel entrance comes the muffled sound of speech. Federico stands in the spacious hall for a while, listening, then turns to walk upstairs. Equipment normal. The only loss has been one communicator. Current objective remains unchanged, proceeding with mission. Locked onto suspect. How are things in there? Communion should be over by now. Is it as bad as in there as I think?
Signs point to yes.
Damn. How's Federico?
Unreachable.
The Church of the Deep doesn't breed pushovers for monsters. Does he know that?
Someone needs to do the work. Status on 𝍊🋼 and 𝍊🋼🍊.
They got your message and went underground to investigate.
All right.
That means the trickiest job of all is all ours. Let's open up. And be where we may, and face what we may, it remains that we must respect each other in kind, care for each other in kind. Good morning, emissaries of the Holy City. The trays are empty. 𝍊🋼🍊, get every inhabitant under control. I'll handle the abbot. Is there something amiss, emissary? Amiss? Well, here's the thing. What's got you so down, most reverend abbot? So insistent that Martin's today has to be the final one. I'm pretty sure 𝍊🋼's informed you that after you dock back up with Laterano, there's a real chance you'll continue serving as this monastery's abbot. You weren't here, but did you know that the priest of the deep is Thorns? Wait, no. Actually Thorns? That doesn't make any sense. Emissaries of Laterano, you question me, but on what basis? I have made my choice. Renounced my vain hopes that all could be met with equal salvation. Then, wait, but... What does the Church of the Deep want? Does Thorns want everyone to become Seaborn? Or am I confused with something else? The monastery's course is run. On this final matin, may our trays all be empty. I have just delivered them the news. The Sancti Laminium Ambrosi has agreed to return to Laterano. Return to Laterano? Sir, don't tell me you thought we'd let the Church of the Deep off the hook. I told you, my choice is made. Oren, he's telling the truth. The inhabitants haven't shown any signs of changed. I've examined the trays and they're clean. Okay. So do you mean... Did you know that Thorns was a priest of the deep? Is that what you meant? Yes, I prepared the flesh of those monsters by my own hand and mixed it all into the bread. But though it was meant for Martin, I locked it away in a cabinet underground, lest my starving people ingest it accidentally. Now that Aulus is left, that which you fear flourishes no longer. This is the key to the cabinet door. Take it. This is my plea. This will prove that what I say is true. Perhaps you will know better how to handle the Church of the Deep's givings. Thank you for cooperating. Looks like my gun's resting easy today. What, are you sad about that? Come again? No, I'm just breathing out, finally. We got the rough part over with. Work should be getting back on track now, right? Oh, Thorn's sense. So you mean Thorn's teeth? Okay. The apostrophe helps. So, yeah. So Lemwin fought Thorn's teacher. Thorn's sensor. I see. No, you're all good. Lemwin, catch what the abbot said. I'm bringing the key down now. You don't have to. Someone smashed the cabinet open. It's empty inside. Yellowing napkins, pottery shards all over the floor. All the details line up with the abbot's description. And looking at previous accounts, the consequences of eating this stuff are irreversible. If he'd made them partake already, he wouldn't need to lie to us anymore. Which means someone's gone and thieved this little Eucharist. We have to find them immediately. Finding one person in an abbey this big, maybe a tall order? It's hitting me. I think we've all forgotten a few things. For one, Gerald heard about how that Sancta girl fell, and that dealt him a huge shock. But we would never have let any word out about the falling. How did Gerald learn of it? And for another, just what was the deal with the fire in the sacrarium? Without someone else's encouragement, the abbot might not have been so dogmatic either. After all of this, I've got a bad feeling that our abbot's not alone in his despair. When Fortuna went into the chapel, I remember someone else was in there. So this is the abbot's choice. Not that it hasn't crossed my mind before, that things would ultimately turn out this way. He is kind-hearted. So kind-hearted that he strove to this day embracing such lofty ideals. And in turn, he lost to weakness at the very last moment. But I am not like him. It was long, long ago that I gave up hope. Oh, a guest. I have to say I'm a little surprised. I gave you fair warning, but I thought with all your rational, logical judgment you'd conclude that there are other matters of higher priority to handle, or something like that. How long has it been since we last met, Federico? 5? Maybe close to 6 years. Aren't you going to say that discontinue this meaningless speech, fugitive Arturia? Or do you finally plan to switch to a different greeting? Why not go back to those days when you lived with me? And call me Sorrow. Oh, and you're still not angry? The first instant you came through the door and saw me, you didn't even make a move. That's unlike you. Let me take a guess at why you're so out of sorts, then. Are you waiting for something? Or are you hesitating? Listen, sounds of all kinds fill this little monastery. Sorrow, pain, suspicion, resentment, and despair. All woven together, more exquisitely touching than any man-made melody could ever be. Ah, how very curious, Federico Giallo. Have you ever felt anything? Is there any note out there that can dance within your brain, the ones so different to how normal people think. Fugitive Arturia, I fully assist your words and actions. My present priority is to address is not you. You aren't in the chapel, Signor Federico. I thought you and your colleagues all had your eyes fixed on the most reverend abbot. You are the prevailing suspect in this series of abnormalities. I honor His Excellency's choice. We all respect him, love him. This is always the way it would be, for we are all under His Excellency's wing. It's simple to understand, isn't it? When every cause sees you expelled from the cities, and your only choice is to roam the wastes, and you've become sure your life ends in death. Your end lies in death. When your stomach groans with hunger, and all you ever find is despair, no matter where you walk, and eternity seems to have trapped you in the land that eats of man. That's when, past the gentle hill and over the rock, you enter a canyon. You see a building past the dust. A building that could dare to be a city, where its people bring you food and let you stay in a room for a night. Yes, there is only meager grit like bread, and a bowl of watery soup. Yes, there are cracks in the walls of the rooms, forever in need of repair. But you have not died in the wastes. You have been admitted. And that is why some of you call this place paradise. Paradise? Yet it was a sham. Not long after I arrived here, I found that a Sarkaz friend of mine, who'd caught erypathy, had vanished from my side. I spent an age searching for her, only to find she was here all along, in a room in the basement. They say it used to be a training room. Its walls are sturdier than all. It's to that room where they send the deathly ill. Improvised protective equipment cannot obstruct the propagation of originium dust without effectiveness. With any effectiveness. We didn't have any other way. Maybe you want to tell me how the sick could decide in their own final moments to leave the monastery and go out in the wastes alone to wait for death to take them. We can only bury this plan out of sight and cover our ears and turn not to look. We could never save anybody, and there's no one who could save us. But even this facade of serenity is waiting to be shattered in the end. And here we are. You've come. Our mission here is to maintain order. Of course. It wasn't any of you that destroyed our life here. After all, it simply and naturally came to the way it is now, as a matter of course. And no matter how carefully I tend to the flowers I plant, when it's time for them to wilt, they will transform in invisible measures until they're beyond recognition. It's all the same. You have been affected by Arturia. You mean by Signora Arturia's music? Perhaps. In them I often hear recollections of these things. But she's never been part of our lives. I know, she simply takes our distress, our suffering, as ornaments for her leisure. And so how could she ever go far enough to disturb our wills, to make these choices for us? Dangerous articles detected. You've concealed a large quantity of flammables beneath this sacrarium. No, this entire monastery. Yes, it was a possible alternative. Whether you came or not, the tranquil life of this monastery was never going to last. Have you seen what hunger and fear of wandering the barrens can drive people to, Signor Federico? I have. Before things reach the point of no redemption, I will end it all. Clement Dubois, you're a suspect in the destruction of the Sancti Laminium Ambrosi, and are involved with multiple cases that concern or have concerned the rights of Lateran citizens. You've been confirmed an executorial target by the Notarial Hall. In accordance with regulation, I will immediately proceed to apprehend you. Federico never gives more warning than needed. The gun in his hand simply serves in the place of speech. Clement has not collapsed. The wasting man clutches his arm where all feeling is lost and gives a bitter smile. Destruction of lighter confirmed. Why won't you kill me? Why go to the bother of aiming for the lighter? Your actions have not directly led to the deaths of any Lateran citizens. The law would not sentence you to death. The law? So many years I've lived here, hearkening to His Excellency's guidance, following your law. I feel its bind in ordinary times. Yet in the chaos, in the time we need it most, it disappears without a trace. There was some point where the music of Senora Arturia became all I could even hear. Senor Federico, is it the law of Laterano that wants to save me, or is it you yourself? Here we go, I guess. Devout follower, HE8. The gardener. The most ordinary gardener around, Clement Dubois. He holds soil in both his hands, but the land is so barren that the flowers which once bloomed can no longer grow. Oh jeez. This really is a mess. Rock, 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 rock. And they all... this one doesn't path into... but it does path into the citizens. What does he do though? Oh. They don't take away... what? What is happening? Those ones will. Okay, so these few will die in the holes. I see. Which way are you going to go? You're going up? Okay. Oh shit. There's holes everywhere. What? Where? Oh, bloody hell, right there. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. This is gonna be so painful, I can already tell. I'm guessing he just dies if you kill everything else. No, he has forms. E. Large attack speed. The metal is having all holes patched at the end of the fuck. How do you do that? So they're there. There and there? So that one goes to that hole. This one goes to these holes. This one's fine. This one goes here. How do you block 5 different things? Okay, so what does he do? I need to properly read this. Places an answer sign on the ground guiding the monastery inhabitants' movements. When a monastery inhabitant reaches the sign, their panic level is reduced and will not increase for a period of time. They don't spew rocks constantly. Periodically activates the crumbling masonry in the field. Okay, so it's periodically. So should I bring gravel then? Periodically applies permanent negative status effect to all allied units on the field, cycling between the following effects in this order: decreased attack speed, decreased block, and decreased max HP. Then entering second form deactivates all crumbling masonry, while activating the remaining crumbling masonry on the map. Now randomly summons additional enemies on monastery inhabitants. What? No, not this. Arknights map, but it's just a really long straight line with the slowest weak enemy. And you can only at the end of the what? The debuff effects are enhanced. Okay. How many ground units do I have? 1, 2, I have plenty. How many medics do I have? Let's see if I can't afford to do this. So the extra monastery inhabitants dying is fine? Or not? The ones that he spawns. Okay, so he only periodically activates these.
他们全都是坏人吗？みんな助けに来たよ。本気で行くよ。
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
Good. I should have brought Shirayuki as well, maybe. I don't know.
行け！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
やるのか。お前にかける情けはない。
Okay. Patch that hole. Courier, I guess, goes here. He doesn't deal damage, does he? He's a debuff boss. Oh shit. Okay. So like this? What did he decrease? I can't tell.
Speed up!
絶対後悔しますからね。顔をもうちょっとこっちに持ってきて。ありがとう。 力加減には気をつけるよ。
Had a feeling.
私はあなたの影。
Oh shit. Oh no. I'm gonna run out.
お腹すいた。来た来た。このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
What, he's gonna stand here and make them walk across there? That's exactly what he's gonna do, isn't it?
本物の戦闘。アクラムシ中世紀スタイリングスプレー。
Wait, they're almost dead!
みんなお腹すいた。
What?
準備万端だよ。音は通さないよ。我很强的，看我的厉害。
They took rock damage. But what am I supposed to do about that? I have to block the rocks, but where?
ふむな特製お薬です。受け取ってください。
And they take damage over time by themselves, so they're just dead now.
くそ。いくら
This is
怪我人
madness.
が出てるからって。これで私が諦めると思うなよ。
What do I even do?
"承知した。
This is a tricky one. Not that I expected it to be easy, but I didn't expect it to be this tricky. The map is not
不是，
suddenly
抓
harder,
紧
I
我
just need to adapt
我
a
要用
little.
能力传送过去，
Okay.
这样快一点。
来やがったぜ。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。わあ、本気で行くよ。
Wrong one. That'll be fine. Probably should have waited.
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
行くよ。
スピードアップ。
So where is he gonna make them take
リンゴちゃん、
rock
今
damage?
日もよろしくね。クムがみんなを守る。元気出して。準備万端のおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。おいしいもの食べよう。
突撃。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
はい。お薬です。受け取ってください。
I probably should. What is he? What rocks is it? This rock?
用意断絶。
Which rocks is the problem?
準備はあいつらを止めて。
Ah, it'll be this rocks when they move there, right? That's what it is. Isn't it?
いい場所ね。
And it said that once he goes into the second phase, he's going to swap around. So he's going to change these three to these
突
three.
撃。
我还挺
擅长暗杀的。準備万当たらないよ。無情の風よ。
Yikes. I do not have the strength for this, I think. For this strategy that I'm trying to do. Oh, he is form 2 now. He has swapped them. Okay, that gap is fine for now. That is going to be annoying.
早くしクズだ。
本気で行くよ。来た、このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。元気出して。
Oh, I should put rope here. Considering that, I've lost. But I should use pullers. They're still holes. I can fill them up later, but that'll still work.
ドクターは大丈夫なの？
Oh, this is what I was missing. Okay, hang on. Oh, not Shahe. For... Where is she? What? Oh, I took rope. I didn't take shore. Right.
準備完了。
Manual, physical, up to 2 targets. Good. That's the only one.
来たよ。
I think. Perhaps. Because shore will push 2 at a time, and then rope will pull the 2. That's the plan, at least.
私がいる限り、皆さんをひどい目には遭わせません。
みんな、助けに来たよ。
Then we just have to cover up all the holes right at the very end.
進め。
本気で行くよ。
気をつけなきゃ。
We'll do this. When the strong ones come, hopefully I can pull them through. Not sure, but just maybe.
スピードアップ。
みんな、お腹すいた？準備万端だよ。
治療の準備だ。
ここからはファーストの戦いです。
I shouldn't have Xiao He, I should have Gravel.
不准伤害他们。絶対後悔しますからね。
There's gonna be some damage spells over here, but I can't
今日
prevent.
もよろしくね。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
真っ向勝負のバカじゃないんだよね。絶対後悔しますからね。
Okay, it's gonna take 2.
逃げられないよ。
Or it's gonna take Gummy being here.
黑秀，我们得帮帮博士。
Drink? Okay, thank you.
フムの特製料理だよ。
I'm gonna need a stronger unit for there. Can I pull you through? That'll work. Slowly. But it would be better if Gummy was just here instead. Okay. I need a stronger operator to put here. But aside from that, things seem to be going pretty well. I don't think I need shore. I think I need gravel. Thank you for the posture check. I just checked it myself. What am I doing here? No. Oh, night, senpai. See you later. Yeah, cool. Hopefully this goes the way that I intend it to.
せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて
6,
実に
7,
残念です。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。みんなこっち来て。
進め。
気をつけなきゃ。行くよ。
どうかな。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。準備このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
What do I want?
ここからはブースの戦いです。
早くしお前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Yep, we'll do this.
治療の準備だ。
No, I messed up. Shit. That's not what I wanted.
どうかな。
That's fine. I'll work it out later.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。準備万端だよ。
I can go like this.
承知した。
I'll use Yuki on this side. Seeing as I'm using rope on that side.
行きます。大丈夫。治ります。
ご命令を。
Swap you.
おらおら。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
All the vanguards are down here. Oh no, Scavenger's still here.
絶対後悔しますからね。
私はあなたの影。やるのクズだ。始めるぞ。何やってんだ。
まあ、こうするいいぞ。もっと来いよ。
Oh, still not quite. I
やるのか。
had a feeling I'd still need Gummy
つ
here.
いたよ。
Oh,
指示はあるか
gravel's
しら。
not enough block. Okay.
指示はフムの特製料理だよ。
Okay.
僕
That's
も
pretty lucky. Come into the hole.
ドクター。フムの特製料理
Who
だよ。
died? Gravel. That's fine.
用意完絶。
Oh, what am I doing?
行きます。
I don't have a medic for this side. Making so many foolish
フムの
mistakes.
特製料理だよ。 みんな、いいぞ。もっと来いよ。
Wait, what? What did you do, rope?
いい場所ね。
-2 block? From what?
元気出して。
What the what the huh?
ちょっと、やっぱり僕と一緒に逃げよう。命
That's
大事だよ。
bullshit. Oh, jeez. There is one boss phase with less block. Decreased block. Oh god. No, that's not useful. Or is it? I don't know.
人をぶん殴るのは久々だからもうなまっちまってるかもな。
Oh, I know. Hang on. If I go back and look at this. If I lead them all the way down to here, then rope's pull should be enough, because it's not like they're going to go to this side of this tile. And we'll just set rope to normal pull.
はいはい来たよ。
Good thing Executor shot Clement. Hi, dummy. Thanks for the spoilers. Can't tell if you're joking or not, so I have to just pretend that you're joking until I find it out for real. He shot the lighter, not Clement. I guess we bring another
言
defender.
うことを聞く？
I don't know.
やってみる。
よし、お前ら落ち着いていけよ。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
気をつけなきゃ。
Stop, slow down.
行くよ。みんなこっち来て。
やるぞ。
場所はここがいいかな。来た来た、あいつらを止めて。
If I need an Ambriel. Sure, I'll hit you up if I need an Ambriel. I don't think I'll need an Ambriel soon, though.
早くし
Oh, there's the less block, but it's less block. Ah, I see.
スピードアップ。
It's -1 here because it's still stage 1.
こっち来て。準備万端だよ。
Okay.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
絶対後悔しますからね。来た来た、あいつらを止めて。
了解。
絶対後悔しますからね。みんなこっち来て。
始めるぜ。今助けてやる。
うわ、見ちゃうところだった。グムがみんなを守る。おいしいもの食べよう。
やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Nice!
はい、薬
Glad to see that something stupid that I came up with started working.
グムにやらせて。オラオラ。準備できました。僕に任せて。
Nice.
りゃいいんだ。
We're basically starting again.
私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
よう。早くお前はもう戻れないんだよ。断絶せよ。
That's damage I couldn't afford to take. Oh shit, he's gonna shoot Rip. Block you. Attack you. So that when you get here,
この鍵縄に一度捕まったら
you go straight into
もう
the
逃げ
hole.
られないよ。
Oh, fuck! No!
みんな助けに来たよ。わあ
On the field! Oh, Myrtle can still have one block for a short amount of time. Okay. And then Gummy goes here.
ルナがみんなを守る。
Okay, so what do we got?
わあ、みんな
Oh, that's fine.
こっち来て。
That I was expecting.
ドクター、無駄無駄。
I think I messed that up. Oops.
この鍵縄に一度捕まったらもう逃げられないよ。
I can patch that up now, I think. There's still 2 enemies here and 1 guy here. And then, okay, so Claude, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's one I'm missing. Shit.
元気出して。
Oh, there. Okay, that's fine.
赤い
You
ク
die
ズ
first.
早くしろ。早くしクズだ。
おいしい
Wait,
わ
what? There's one more? Oh, Claude doesn't count?
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Wait, where? Wait! Oh, he died to... What? What did he die to? Hang on. The rocks were hitting there! And he was there... Oh, ah.
泣かないでみんな。今度は絶対あのおバカたちをぶん殴ってあげるから。
I should have waited to fill in that hole there. Then Rope would kill both of them and I'd have plenty of time. Okay. So it's those two, the one on the other side. Okay. Okay.
よし、お前ら落ち着いていけよ。
ドクター。
Just gotta remember literally everything. That's always the problem with these, right?
今日もよろしくね。気をつけなきゃ。行くよ。 本気で行くよ。場所はここがいいかな。当たらないよ。
早く勝負でもがいてよ。
スピードアップ。
了解。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Might be time for Yumi to go to sleep. Night night, Yumi. Have sweet dreams. Okay. Gotta be careful about this part. Need to activate the abilities at the right time. So you're first here.
絶対後悔しますからね。
Wait. What are you doing sneaking around like that? Did I kill this guy beforehand at some point? And why is this broken? What? When did that happen? That wasn't part of the plan. I swear I didn't change anything.
勝てないぞ。
I must have placed bubbles just as a rock spawned, and that changed that guy's like direction that he went, or something like that. Well, we got 2 hours to beat this stage. I don't plan on beating all the EX stages. That would take me way too long. We only have 2 hours and 14 minutes left. 13 minutes left, right. It ends at 59 because they can't have even like that. 6. I did it again. I should have waited 1 more second so that when I placed it, you know. Anyway, like this. Okay, we can be patient in this situation. Why did that gap break? Oh, Courier must have been blocking too much in the rock roll over. That must be what happened. Okay. Gonna change the rock. He's gonna change the rock. The rock's direction as soon as he stands there. Cool. Retreat you two. Put Quora here. Nice. Oh, right. Why did I activate the build? I did it again. What are you doing? Excuse me. How are you here? How did you get here? Explain yourself. Cora's been standing here this whole time. What have you? How did you sneak through? I can't block the other side. What? But how did he sneak through? What happened that time that didn't happen last time? As in the time before last. The time that I got really far into it and then failed at the last hurdle. Make the freaking tutorial plates go away. It's annoying. I want to place someone here and then it pops up there. Wait, what have I done wrong? Oh, I didn't. It was Courier's skill that I was waiting on. That was close. Oh, there we go.
了解
It was Courier's ability again.
わリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
ご命令を
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ離れて位置についたよ
Oh, I didn't let him through.
うむにやらせて
Oh, that's gonna hurt later.
早く飛ぶでもがいてろ
ブームがやるブームがやるよ
Oh, fuck. Okay, they get hit once. That's fine. Don't
お
get
バ
hit
カさん
twice.
たち僕が相手だよ
Okay, the rocks are about to change the route. Oh, I don't have enough. Fuck. Okay.
用意
When the rocks change direction, we retreat moves. We retreat you, and then we take you, place you, place
私
Doom
たちの実力を見せてあげよう
and PK.
この鍵縄に一度捕まった
Okay,
ら
you're pulled that
もう
way.
逃げら
Go
れない
like
よ
this. Just be patient. Okay,
やるのかお前にかける情けはない
these guys swung in.
準備万端あいつらを止めてお薬です受け取ってください
ご命令をご命令を
No, too far. Shit.
みんな助けに来たよ
Timing wasn't right. Oh, and now everyone makes it through anyway. Fuck's sake.
再戦の日来たらばこの借り100倍にて返さん
Bloody hell. Okay, this will be the last time. I know what I have to do.
偵察完了敵の位置を
Swear.
報告しますみんな助けに来たよリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Can't click properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
気をつけなきゃ
Okay. Right. You go here.
Speed up!
Good.
本気で行くよ
やるのかお前はもう戻れないんだよ治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ
準備はあいつらを止めて
どうかな
Okay.
この鍵縄に一度使って本気で行くよ
Oh, she has money from block, right. So I do have to patch up some holes.
ムースだって戦えます
That's fine, she doesn't have money from block anymore.
行きますお薬です
何すりゃいいんだ
来たあいつらを止めて絶対後悔しますからね
スピードアップ
わあリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
やるのお前にかける情けはない
ブムがみんなを守る
何すしっかりしろ。
みんなお腹すいた。
Okay. Jeez. Oh. So something did make it through there. That's fine.
おいしいもの食べよ
Just have to wait for him to change the direction.
どうかな。
何すりゃいいんだ。
う。おいしいもの食べよう。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
You may
おバ
pass
カさん
now.
たち、僕が相手だよ。
We'll retreat you. Moose can still be here. For now. I really need Gummy to be here.
早くお前にかける情けはない。
いいぞ、もっと来いよ。
Help.
ドクター、ここっていい
Oh,
ん
he's
ですか
about
ね
to change the. Wait, where? They didn't die. The dog over here. The whatever it was. No. Where? Okay. Up here, we don't use Gummy. We have Gaviel to heal. Gummy goes down here.
地形やルートは事前に把握しておいて損はないよ。先輩としてのアドバイスだよ。なんてね。
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
進め。
Skill
本気で行くよ。
16.
気をつけなきゃ。
And then Scavenger.
やるぞ。
行くよ。
And fill in that. Nice.
本気で行くよ。場所はここがいいかな。
お前にかける情けはない。
この髪の当たらないよ。
治療してほ
Oh,
しい
why
や
am
つ
I?
は前に
Do I have to play Scaviel? That's a good question.
行きます。大丈夫。治ります。
何すりゃいいんだ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
No, stop, 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 stop,
準
stop,
備ばっかり
stop,
通
stop.
さないよ。わあ、見ちゃうとこ。ルムがみんなを守る。
了解。
That one being opened let him through.
早くし
And that's gonna get so much more annoying later.
始めるぜ。
盾をかむの特製料理だよ。
I've got to survive with one medic. Nope. Failed at the first step.
みんな、お腹すいた。
I guess it's not the worst thing. Oh no, it is. The rock is gonna hit here. It's gonna be one rock. Those planks should survive it. At least.
おいしい
Yeah,
もの
good. Okay, I
食
can
べよ
retreat you, place Quora
う。おバ
here.
カさんたち、僕が相手だ
Retreat
よ。
Moose.
うむ、破壊する。
おいしいもの食べよ
Now he's gonna retreat when he's here. When's he gonna do the blocking?
早く勝負でもがいてろ。
う。みんなお腹すいた？みんな助けに来た。
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ。
いけ！私たちの実力。
No! What? You still have... Fuck! Ah! It's so demoralizing.
これで私が諦めると
Oh,
思うなよ。
jeez. I've got to make sure all the holes are patched. I've got to make sure of this. I've got to make sure of that. I've got to check every bloody detail.
噂は地味だから偵察に向いてると思いますよ。みんな助けに来たよ。
進め。
みんなこっち来て。いけ！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。気をつけなきゃ。
I entertain. No! This is painful. Why would they do this?
準備万端だよ。あいつらを止めて。本気で行くよ。怯えたりしませんから。場所はここがいいか
な。やるの。お前にかける情けはない。
スピードアップ。
本気で行くよ。
You don't worry about anything but patching holes.
準備万端だよ。
承知した。
大丈夫。
今助けてやる。
みんなこっち来て。
やるの。勝負でもがいてろ。
盾を構えるぞ。
Jeez.
スピードアップ。
Oh, that's fine.
位置についたよ。はい。おバカさんたち、
Go
僕
through
の
good
相手
stuff.
だよ。
始めるぜ。
Here.
元気出して。
早くし。お前にかける情けはない。
フムの特製料理だよ。行きます。大丈夫。治ります。
Okay, when?
みんなお腹すいた？
Now.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
うむ。
Wait here.
行くよ。フムの特製料理だよ。
Okay, not let you go through that way.
みんな
Thanks.
お腹すいた。
早く
Can the blocking thing go away? Okay, the blocking thing's gone away now.
今日もよろしくね。うわ、見ちゃうところだった。
I can't place anything on that tile. But I can
おいしい
do
もの食べよう。このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。
this and this.
おも引かないよ。
Uh-oh.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。僕に任せて。おいしいもの食べよう。
Oh, really? It's that much damage? Oh,
何すりゃいいん
no.
だ。
Oh, no. Oh, fuck, they're gonna get hit there. I have nothing left. I can't stop it. I lose. For fuck's sake.
もうちょっと頑張りたかった。
So what do I do here? Because Gummy won't stay alive by herself. And I need to block... This is the map. And I need to block the rock. But I can't... block it here, then... Or block it here? No. I don't know what to do. I'm confused. I guess Moose is the only one who really isn't doing much. Hey. Another medic? Yep.
兆候と治療。どちらでもドクター君の要求を満足させてあげるわ。
The question is how do I... No, I have to just place Shiryuki. No, but then... Okay. Okay, if I'm using another medic there...
みんなが一緒なら
Plans are
大
using-
丈夫だよ。
Planning in progress. Okay, here's what we do.
私がいる限り、皆さんをひどい目には遭わせません。
Let me place...
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Okay, you still go here.
本気で行くよ。
You go here.
行くよ。
So you target here instead.
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
突撃。
来た、あいつらを止めて。わあ、本気で行くよ。
了解。
場所はここがいいかな。
やるのクズだ。
スピードアップ。
These holes. I guess the rock is gonna fall into the hole now. Instead of blowing up.
用意。無情の風よ。
Oh, that one though. That one needs to be patched.
行きました。薬です。
当たらないよ。
I don't think this needs to be patched. That's fine.
本気で行くよ。
早く救うぞ。
Okay. Wait, how did you die? What? The sniper targeted Yuki.
当たらないよ。怖くはないわ。
I guess we're doing this now. Should be enough. Oh god, there's so many unpatched holes.
本気で行くよ。
I need... Okay, let you through. You can be damaged once. Bubble here.
悪い人に
Patch
立ち向かう
this
ぞ。
hole. Patch this hole. Okay, it's swapped so we
準備
can
万端だよ。
retreat you, place you here.
おバカさんたち。
Then retreat you, place you here.
クムがみんなを守る。
Then patch this hole.
早く勝負でもがい
Then
て
I guess we can patch this hole to not worry about it later. We wait for your skill and then we retreat you.
クムの特製料理だよ。
どうかな。
Cool. 5 seconds for Shirayuki.
了解
美味しいもの食べよう。
So we do this and this.
治療してほしいやつは前に出ろ
Gabriel's probably gonna die. Oh, I forgot about the block. I forgot about the
何すりゃいい
block.
んだ
Oh god, I'm so mad.
くそいくら怪我人が出てるからってこれで私が諦めると思うなよ
That everything there was fine. Everything there except I need to remember to retreat Myrtle earlier. Okay. What else? What am I missing? Okay, who did I bring? Hang on. I brought in another medic, right? What if I get rid of Gaviot? Because Perfuma can cover both of them, so that should be fine. Could be enough.
「せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です」
みんな助けに来たよ。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。気をつけなきゃ。行くよ。
スピードアップ。
Okay.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。来た来た。
ここは通さないよ
すぐ
承知したやるのかクズ
Wait, what?
指示はあるかしら。
It just barreled over it. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's gonna be so many holes in the map. I need to clean that one up right now.
用意無情の風よ
リンゴちゃん、ちょっとこのおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
Slow down. Slow down. Pause.
どうかな。
行きます。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。お前にかける情けはない。
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。準備万全。当たらないよ。
どうかな。
指示はあるかしら。このカニ縄に一度捕まったらもう逃げられないよ。
Okay. That should be the last one.
来た来た。
ご命令を。
オラオラ。怖くはないわ。位置についたよ。おいしいもの食べよう。
早く勝負でもがいてろ。
僕に任せて。へい。元気出して。
This spot. Wait for the diva.
みんな助けに来たよ。フムの特製料理だよ。
No! What are you doing over there? There shouldn't have been. What? There shouldn't have been anything over there.
ごめんなさい。私またやっちゃったみたいね。
Why does it change every time? My strategy for that side hasn't changed, I think. Is it because I didn't have Yuki there? Oh my god, it might be because I didn't have Yuki there. Oh goodness. So when do I retreat Shirayuki then?
私がいる限り皆さんをひどい目には遭わせません。
進め。
みんなこっち来て。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？ご中殿、我が同胞たちよ。
突撃。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
やるのか？お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
行くよ。
どうかな。
準備万全。当たらないよ。
Good.
断絶。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
突撃。
早くし、お前にかける情けはない。
このおバカ、うちの子たちをいじめないで。
ご中殿、我が同胞たちよ。
わあ、本気で行くよ。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
待機中です。
来た来た。これが戦場というおバカさんたち。クムがみんなを守る。元気出して。うわ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
やるの。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
おいしいもの食べよう。僕に任せて。
承知した。
みんなお腹すいた。いい場所ね。
Wait, oh, I retreated metal too late. Every bloody time. Oh, jeez.
勝てないぞ。どうしよう。
I'm not gonna beat this in time. It's 8:30. I have an hour and a half. I keep forgetting why I need Myrtle retreated. Jeez.
みんなが一緒なら大丈夫だよ。
6, 7, 8.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Will I even have time to read the closing if I don't beat it this time?
本気で行くよ。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
You think? You think I'm close? It's looking shaky.
私から逃げられると思っているの？
どうかな。
To be honest. Oh, shit.
うわ、本気で行くよ。
やるの。勝負でもがいてろ。
行くよ。指示はあるかしら。
どうかな。
準備このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめ。
ちゃんと狙って投げな。無情な傷よ。
Let me
うわ、
click
リ
here.
ンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh, jeez.
早く勝負でもがいてろ。
どうかな。
Oh no! I butchered it again.
私はあなたの影。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。来た、このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
You go
みんなを
here.
守る。
That's enough. Okay. No, let me retreat you at least.
よ
And you're not going to be up in
これ
time.
が戦場という。
Everything that ever happened is
早く
lies.
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
準備万全。当たらない
You.
よ。クムの特製料理だよ。へへ、体当たりだ。 はい。
Why are you still here? What am I using you for?
おいしいもの食べよう。いい場所ね。みんなお腹すいた？指示はあるかしら。
Oh, now there's 3 of them at once.
みんな助けに来たよ。
やるの。お前にかける
To
情けはない。
oh, double dice. That's fine. That's expected. Lock that hole. here.
私から逃げられると思っているの？
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。おいしいもの食べよう。行くよ。
How did you...
問題ない。落ち着いて。
You weren't supposed... There was a medic on... Okay. And now where do I block from? Here?
進め。
来た来た。
私から逃げられると思っているの？
Oh, come on. Swear to God. No, just...
みんなお腹すいて。
ここでもがいてろ。
気をつけようよ。
突撃。
Block that hole.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
No. He's just gonna stand there and pull them right there. No, he's gonna send the
ママ
crack,
の特
right?
製料理だよ。
No? Stop.
盾を構えるぞ。こ
Stop!
こにしようっと。
Oh my god! Cora!
赤さんたち、僕が相手だよ。
スピードアップ。
No! Gravel isn't blocking enough! The civilians are dead! Oh god, I want to rip my headphones
みん
to
なの怪我
pieces.
はグムがなんとかするよ。ドクターは大丈夫なの？
What made Quora not die last? I don't know. Uh...
?地形やルートは事前に把握しておいて損はないよ。先輩としてのアドバイスだよ。なんてね。
進め。
みんな、こっち来て。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？私はあなたの影。
スピードアップ。
うわ、本気で行くよ。
早くここでもがいてろ。
行くよ。
I should be placing peeking here,
もっと来いよ。
so that it destroys this one and not this one, and then I can just patch up this
どう
one.
かな。
Maybe?
このおバカ、本気で行くよ。
No, you don't.
用意。
I remember this time.
うわ、そういうところだった。来た来た。
Keep walking.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
お薬です。受け取ってください。
用意。用意。
Good.
準備、あいつらを止めて。
早くし、お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
No, he's not there. Why did I patch up the hole? Wasting resources. I can patch up this hole. Put perfume here for more heals. I guess I can start setting up the next round.
突撃。 ご命令を。
And they've swapped. Okay. So you can go through and you can go here. I definitely retreated too early. Okay, and now we're fine.
中です。
準備万端だよ。
Right here.
早くお前はもう戻れないんだよ。
はい。
承知した。
私はあなたの影。 おいしいもの食べよう。みんな助けに来たよ。行きます。ちゃんと狙って投げないと。みんなお腹すいた。
言ってよ。
うわ、本気で行くよ。この鍵縄に一度捕まったらもう逃げられないよ。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。すごいクズだ。問題のこういう香りは好き？
進め。ご命令を。
行け。私たちの実力を見せて。元気出して。
I don't think this is the run. Wait, where? Why Shiri? Why? Ah! I know why. I fucking know how this game works. What else am I supposed to do? Okay.
早くしろ。
No! Why did I cover the hole? Ugh. And it doesn't matter. I lose anyway. I lose anyway.
ひとまずここを離れよう。こちらです。早く。
I need another medic, but I can't afford the slot. Stupid. Hi, Tunisia. What do I do? This is the best I could come up with and it's still not good enough. Because Perfuma just isn't fast enough at healing. By yourself. I've got to retreat. I've got to retreat there. As soon as it's viable, I have to retreat Mer. I think.
ビーンストーク小隊出発。あれ、あの人たちが今回の敵？みんな助けに来たよ。ん？本気で行くよ。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
よ。
やるの。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
Go.
行くよ。
Go. Go.
場所はここがいいかな。
That should be stage 1 set up.
スピードアップ。
準備場所は通さないよ。断絶する。わあ、本気で行くよ。はい、お薬です。
やるの。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
盾を構え。場所は通さないよ。わあ、こういうところだった。
Nope, you don't.
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Wait, have I messed up? Did I do everything too early? Why does it feel like I'm doing everything too early?
待機中です。ご命令を。
Okay, that should be the last one from there.
準備万
And
端
then
だよ。
there's the last one from there.
当たらないよ。
Now.
やるの。コブでもがいてろ。
怖くはないわ。
No, we'll leave that one open for now. We can close that later.
美味しいもの食べよう。
This one we should close though.
僕にもぶん殴ってやる。 元気出して。
承知した。
いい場所ね。いいぞ、もっと来いよ。ドクター、ここって
Oh,
いい
I
景
did it
色
too
だね。
early.
お前にかける情けはない。
No! Perfect timing. Wait, why are you still sneaking through? Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck! No, 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 no! I'm just... Yeah, exhausted. Exhausted's a good word. Didn't we say that we were almost there an hour ago?
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。みんな、こっち来て。
Maybe I could use Meteor instead of Shirayuki or something? I don't know.
気をつけなきゃ。
突撃。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
やるの。お前にかける情けはない。
行くよ。ご集合、我が同胞たちよ。場所はここがいいかな。
そうかな。
準備ここは通さないよ。指示はあるかしら。わあ、みんなこっち来て。無情な風よ。
Wait, what? That's never happened before.
オラオラ。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
Did I do something too early? Too late?
やるのクイズだ。
Jeez.
リンゴちゃん、
Oh,
今
fuck.
日もよろしく
Recruit
ね。
you.
これ
And
が
you.
戦場というもの
And
ね。
put you
ツム
here.
がみんなを守る。僕に任せて。フムの特製料理だよ。本気で行くよ。うわ、
I didn't retreat
そうい
metal.
うところだった。
Shit.
このカニの王に一度捕まったら、も
Okay.
う逃げられ。
お前にかける情けはない。
Considering that, this has gotten real fun. Oh wait, I can use beans.
このカニの王に一度捕まったら、もう逃げられないよ。
No, I can't. I can use courier here. No,
いい場所ね。
please,
いい
please
ぞ、
work.
もっと来いよ。
No, 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 you don't.
進め。
承知した。ドクター。
待機中です。
フムの特製料理だよ。
No!
美味しいもの食べよ
What? One rock was
う。
enough?
ここが僕の
One rock was enough to fucking hell.
やるのか。
いいぞ、もっと来い。言ってよ。フムの特製料理だよ。
I guess. Who do I? Nip, metal, 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 metal.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
That's gonna hurt
美
more.
味しいもの食べよ
Oh, she can't heal everyone. There's not enough.
指示はあるかしら。行け。
Fuck's
私
sake.
たちの実力を見せてあげよう。美味しいもの食べよ
And then we're back to where we started. It's not enough. It never will be enough. I'm just destined to lose. That's what the fuck can I do? What else can I do? I've tried everything. Oh god, sorry, that was so funny. She said exactly what I was thinking. But if I put Mer down the bottom, won't she just die to the guys at the bottom? Or are they too slow? Can I gravel direct them? Let's just hope that that's the case. If not... Oh, goodness. Excuse me. Different defenders. I could use Donar.
一緒に遊ぼう
Deal some arts damage.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
やるぞ。
どうかな。
うわ、本気で行くよ。
コブでもがいてろ。行くよ。
場所はここがいいかな。いいぞ、もっと来いよ。
突撃。
ここは通さないでよ。断絶する。
スピードアップ。
早くお前にかけるな。
みんな、こっち来て。盾を構えるぞ。来た。当たらないよ。
ご命令を。
行きます。
位置についたよ。おバカさんたち、怖くはないわ。
Posture check. Thank you. Okay. Rest a bit. I don't know. Maybe. Alright.
"問題のほら、しっかり。元気出して。
2, 1. And you goes here.
了解。
元気出して。みんな、助けに来たよ。
Nice. No, you don't. Oh wait, there was another one? Wait, how did you get... Why did you go there?
おいしいもの食べよ
早くコブでもがいてろ。
How did you sneak through? That shouldn't have happened.
う。わ、みんな、こっち
Please.
来て。
Not
おいしい
again.
もの食べよ
Oh, fuck. Okay.
気をつけよう。僕と遊ぼう。
どうかな。
言ってよ。
おいしいもの食べよ
ご命令を。
盾を構え
The low rarity isn't too far from what I'm doing. That's good to hear, but it doesn't really help. Oh, fuck. Especially when I can't... Okay, we're gonna have to stall like it's nobody's business. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't die! Heal yourself! Please!
ちゃんと狙って投げないと。
泣かないでみんな。
今度は絶対あのおバカたちをぶん殴ってあげるから。
I could have placed gravel or just someone to help there. But how did that guy sneak through? What changes every time? I'm not doing much differently. Just making and using the left holes. Like as in letting the left holes happen? Oh, do they place like shore here or something? No, but the strategy that I'm using here is fine.
I already have
patch that hole. Patch that hole, I guess. Good timing. Or bad timing. Wait, what? No, grab you. We'll let you attack Shiryuki a couple more times. Yep. Good. Not anymore. Okay. Swap so that you attack you instead. Cool.
早くしろ。
ドクター、お薬です。受け取ってください。ほら、しっかり。
Ah, I see. It's the attack speed drop. It's too much.
元気出して。
I literally just can't heal fast enough.
用意。断絶。
That sucks.
泣かないでみんな。今度は絶対あのおバカたちをぶん殴ってあげるから。
I see what you mean about using the left holes at the end. So you're saying I should leave this hole... Wait, how do we... But you can't have this hole open. This hole must be closed. It can't be open. It's not possible. Oh no, it is. If I place someone here, it is. Even then, I don't know if it is properly. Definitely possible for this one. Even that, no, that's still tricky to do. And, okay, but then I need Shaw. For who? Well, this hole? No, this hole has to be patched at the very start, and it can't be broken again. Oh, unless... Because there'll be something here, here, and here, meaning they'll definitely pass by this tile. So if I can break that tile... I could put someone... I could block this one, put someone here, let that break it open? And then I could just push them in at the end, but I still need someone to push them. Who do I have to push them? This is going to take a whole lot more of careful planning.
行くぞ。どんな戦いになるかしらね。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
You're not doubting? I'm doubting a little.
気をつけなきゃ。
突撃。
了解。
みんな、こっち来て。そりこそ。
Okay, that one's activated. We'll place gravel here.
我が同胞たちよ。
Wait, shouldn't that be...
はい。ちょっと
Wait, what? It's not destroying this tile, even though it should be. That was an important part of the plan. So why did it not work? Must have a misunderstanding of how to make holes in the map. Hi, Ami. Why am I 6 hours in? Because this is the last stage. And I haven't beaten it yet.
行きます。おらおら。これが戦場という。うむがみんなこっち来て。
This happens to be quite a tricky one. Falls in the hole there, we patch that up. Right? Patch this one up. Okay. In that case, believe this is the run. Sure, this is the run. Definitely this is the run. This is so the run. No. I've been trying this stage for like 2 hours at this point, but yeah, no, this is the run.
承知した。問題ないわ。こういう香りは好き？
At least let me keep the skill so that maybe I don't have to place gravel. Okay. This one here. Treat you. They should swap over right now. Yep. That. I'm too scared. I don't think I can do it. How do you break this? Oh shit, no! It's not the run. What the hell is the invulnerability timer? Oh, he doesn't count as an enemy. He just makes the map incredibly annoying. But how do I open a hole up here? Do I have to? Okay. No, there is a way. Of course, there's a way. Okay, if they walk into the corner of here, right? They're gonna walk into the corner of... If I push from here, do they go into this hole? This is important. Yeah, it's ending in exactly 54 minutes. So if I don't beat this in the next hour, I don't know. 8, 9. Oh, frick.
みんな助けに
Okay,
来たよ
here's the plan. We just let this one go. Yeah. We just let it happen.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
This is like a complete change of the plan, so very well could fail. Okay, now we build this bridge. We want the rock to burst on this one.
どうかな
了解早くそこでもがいてろ
Okay, good.
本気で行くよ
Now that that hole is open. Just
これ
get
が
this
戦場と
here,
いうの
here. All of these are going to be opened anyway, so it shouldn't matter too much.
どう
But
か
what
な
matters is this hole is now open, so that I can test my theory. Oh, I should have brought I shouldn't have brought high pressure water cannon.
こっち来て
Music slaps as always, though. Indeed. Okay.
問題ないわ
治療が必要な人はいませんか
ついて
やるのクイズ無情の風よ
突撃
So what am I doing? So we place you here. Good. That should be the last rock for this side. Then we go there.
早くお前にかける情けはない
This one goes here. And we can fill this one now. Yeah, none of these matter. Look at that. Hole, wall, hole. I don't have to block anything there. I will need to put. I will still need to put gummy here for later.
僕に任せて
Retreat.
待
Ah,
機中です
I haven't retreated courier. That's fine.
位置についた
Yeah,
よ
we need to place. We still need to place gummy in.
オラオラ
Hmm.
フムの特製料理だよ
薬です
It's an interesting conundrum. To be sure.
僕に任せてここにしよう
飛ぶでもがいてろ
Oh, of course. And now I just lose because Yuki dies.
問題落ち着いて
Unless I'm lucky enough that Perfuma can heal just right.
元気出して
Okay, there's guy number one. No, he goes to this tile. Wait, so what do I do then?
はーい
I don't have a second rope. So, but I can't keep this tile open. That doesn't work. Because the villagers, the citizens will just fall in. What? But this is doomed anyway. Whatever. You can destroy it with gravel and some rocks, AoE shenanigans. Oh, that sounds like such a pain. Okay. Anyway, first of all, do that. Before I forget. Okay. Each run is taking about 8 minutes, so I have about 5 more goes, maybe 6 if I'm lucky. I won't even get it to be. I won't be able to read the ending. Oh, that's gonna be so disappointing. Unless I beat it this run, I think. I don't have enough time. Borrow so I can read? Maybe. Feels bad though. Guide and borrow? No. I shouldn't need to guide and borrow. All I need is a bomb to kill those two there and I'm set. If I'm gonna borrow, I'll just borrow, like, Texas. Game over. My 4 stars are still under-leveled. No, they're not. They're all, like... These two aren't, but... They're all decent. Elite 2 at level 20. That's not the worst. Okay, what am I doing? Right. I do have Jenna, yes. The problem isn't the resist, like, it's not, the problem isn't Cora not having any resistance, is that the attack speed is lowered so much that my medics get no chance to heal before the defender is already dead. Oh. I can't put you here now though. You go here. Like this. Guess this is what we're doing. Villagers should be fine. Ability. Put this back. And one more. Just block with Cora here. Wait, it goes through! Oh, that's the dumbest thing. No, no, okay, so retreat you, place you here. You're dead now, retreat you, place this, and then place gravel again. Oh, come on, please. Please, it's perfect. Yes! Oh, look at that. It's dumb, but something happened. No! What even killed you? Okay, so we do that, right? Do that. Starting to patch up the holes for that final bit where you need to patch up all the holes. I don't know if I need to patch up that hole. We'll see. There he is, the second guy. Okay, so now that that's done, 1, 2, guy down here. So here's how this works. Keep letting rock fall into hole. Oh no 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 no! Stop! Oh, he didn't move. No 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 no! Oh, they're gonna die! They're gonna die! Okay, but does this even work? That doesn't even work. I can't even push them in the hole. What was the point? If I can't push them, why do I have you? What? Fuck it. No. I will keep the same squad. Just swap Shaw back for Beanstalk. And we'll take Soda. Where is she? Azu would be proud. Let's go. I'm out of time, Tunisia. I'm completely out of time. Time to win. No matter how, I guess. Even if it's cheap. There's 40 minutes of this event left, and I have to be able to read that. I need to be able to read the ending of this stage and then the conclusion. Meaning I need to be able to click on the conclusion, meaning that I need about 20 minutes to read the ending, and then the conclusion happens. Shit, that was close. I'm still gonna beat this as much as I can without using Soda. All I'm using Soda for is that little bit at the end, where those two guys show up. The big guys. Hi, Kato-Toss. Hello. Hi, hi. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, he's past that point. You're great. Getting a little EP. Okay. Well, don't let me stop you from sleeping. Not that I shouldn't be done soon. We'll patch this hole now. Yeah.
準備ここは通さないよ。
みんなこっち来て。
Oh, what am I doing?
行きます。
What am I doing? Retreat you three,
指示はあるかしら。
and then place Quora, Penny, Luna.
怖くはないわ。
Patch this hole. Oh, frick. I
や
think
る
I'm
の。
patching
お
the
前
hole
は
in
も
the
う
water.
戻れないんだよ。
I will because I'm so lovely. What? Who told you I was lovely? They were lying. Obviously. I'm evil.
僕にぶん殴ってやる。わ、リンゴちゃん。
You see, I'm using a 6 star. I'm evil.
元気出して。
Pure evil out here.
うん？
Okay, swap the thing over.
もうすごいよ。
That we're just gonna do that.
承知した。
みんなお腹すいた？
I have a feeling that I've still messed up somehow.
行くよ。おいしいもの食べよ
Hang on, I need to use my brain for a second. What am I doing? You've shown up now. Okay,
う。へい。
this is why. Okay, now just direct the attention this way. Now you're gonna die. That's fine because we still have distraction.
言われなくても敵も逃げられると思うな。おいしいもの食べよ
Okay, I need a.
うむ。
ドクター、ここっていい？
突撃。
おいしいもの食べよ
Yeah, I thought about the rock AoE. Don't worry. I'm not completely clueless.
問題ないわ。
Okay, she's at 1 HP. Hopefully she has
特製料
enough.
理だよ。
Okay, she's dead. Okay.
ドクター遊ぼう。
Guess I have to survive for 1 minute.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
Just have to stall for a single minute. I can do that, right?
指示はあるかしら。
行く
I
よ。
can stall for 1 whole minute.
ご命令を。
You're gone too. Cool. Retreat, all of you.
ちゃんと生かしてね。あ、ね。さ、元気出して。
治療が必要な人はいませんか？
元気出して。当たらないよ。
Okay, we can actually stall this. This is good. Okay, open that hole, right? Close that one.
準備万端だよ。元気出して。
You off the field.
悪くない場所だ。
Right. 7, 8. Oh, that one opened. Oh shit, we need a bit more stalling.
みんなお腹すいた？へい。
8. I'm out of no! Okay, fine, whatever. We beat the stage. I'm one more plank and I would have got the medal. I can get it next time. Have you heard of the I'm not saying that. You're tricking me right now. I know what this is. I'm not saying that. You're not gonna get me. What's this game you never played? It's called Arknights. Do I know? Do I know? Okay. Let me read before we run out of time. We should have something to look forward to in life. It's a funny thing to say out loud, isn't it? Granted, after all. It's a real thing. You should look it up. It's final. Give it a sec. Give me a second. Oh, interesting. Oh, it has such a derpy face. I kind of love it. If we don't expect the slightest thing out of life, then why are we endowed with life and born into this world anyway? It can't just be to suffer, can it? What is the meme? Hang on. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Something like that. You see, children don't think about such strange questions. Don't tell me the stream broke. Did the stream break? Are we still here? I should still be live. Help. Help! No. No.